Okay.
All right, we can. Now we can get to the killing. So, last time, you guys finished up with the capture, getting the feline tail, the blue and purple.
We're recording.
Yes.
We got several of them.
Yep. Now you guys are on camera. So last time you guys finished up the battle against the tigers, right. And actually found the guy that was trapped by the little invisible dudes, and you managed to rescue him. But you were confused by his story. So basically, the creatures. Hold on.
Well, he's the guy that has the tricorn hat, right?
No.
He has a greenstone.
Captain, what was his name?
I got PowerPoint. That's how we do D&D.
So we might heal him a tricorn hat.
So this guy.
He becomes the
I don't see any PowerPoint going on here.
It's over on the left screen.
I see him.
Yeah, the ball gag guy.
The ball gag.
Yeah. So he was captured. And these guys.
He's doing PowerPoint presentation mode.
I'm doing it in presentation.
So you don't see the outline of the stuff.
Yeah, we're very sophisticated.
You see the slides.
We have to keep up with technology. But all right, so these guys basically.
I'm a theologian.
These guys basically told you guys that did you see your and the way they
fellow you
country
Project upstairs. All right.
And basically it was like,
do the conversation.
what are you talking about? We didn't see anything. So you guys went back to the forest, found that guy.
Right.
And then released him, but he was like,
so what does it mean because
we're just kind of strapping him to like fall down. Several dozen feet
kind of degenerate I am.
I don't believe
I do.
you guys.
You
right?
yes,
you
don't know about that.
I know both of them fight.
These little light and shadow creatures. They were like invisible in bright light. And came by and were doing fly attacks and stuff like that. Managed to dispatch those, rescue these guys. He had a very weird story to tell. Basically, he said he was from not Absalom, Talor. He said he was from Talor, and that he'd been brought here by a wizard, and had been captured by the wizard until recently, when he escaped and then was recaptured by these guys. And they had been holding him hostage. And so. They, it was a weird story. You weren't sure who the wizard was. You couldn't really describe him. He never really had a name. He was very sort of discombobulated by this whole thing. And he's like, but the one thing that he did try to do was to say, take me back with you. And you were like,
so the prime material.
well, we don't know how to do that. We're here using a ritual, a dream ritual.
Right.
We can't take our own equipment back, let alone you. So he just then wandered off in the forest. If you can't help me, I'll try to find somebody who can.
Well, he was going to go to the river and take the river back to
Celophaeus, maybe to see the Viscount. And so, but he just sort of disappeared. And that's kind of where we ended. So you guys went back to the boat. You guys cut off your dream, went back to the boat, checked on the thing.
Cut off my dream thing.
You cut off your oh yeah, we're still doing break?
I guess not.
That's what I would be doing.
And so you guys check on the things. The scholars on the boat obviously very much interested in what's going on. Trying to figure out where you guys are going and that kind of stuff. And you think that you were in that area. So that circle right in the middle, that's Celophaeus. This is a map of the Dreamlands that got acquired from Count Hall. And so that circle, that red circle in the middle, that's Celophaeus. You think in the bottom left is that's where the caravanserai is, which is where you guys have to return to eventually. Over in
bottom left?
Bottom left,
Okay.
yeah. Bottom right is a big forest, and you think that's where your suspicion is that's where you're just coming from. But the next thing, based on the information that you found in Lowell's papers, is that you think you have to go to something that's referred to as the city of the ghouls or something like that. The idea being, if you're going to find a skull of ghoul royalty, you go to a dead city, right? And so that's the place where you think you are going, and you've provided that information to everybody to try, to the scholars and that stuff. You guys are still less than a week. But not quite, still several days out out of where you're going.
We got time for another adventure.
You got time for a couple more adventures.
We need to have 1, 2.
Well, and
3,
also
4,
keep in
5
mind
minutes.
Well,
that
time differences, yeah.
The
We
time
could probably
differences-
finish all these before we actually get.
before you actually get there, right? So you're still on your way to there, which is the place that I can never remember the name of, Casimir. So you're headed to Casimir, and eventually you're probably a week out. You're about right here on this map. The captain is basically saying, look, all of those problems that we encountered in the upper half of this voyage, where we're being attacked on the regular and that kind of stuff. She's pretty familiar with this stretch of the Selin River, and so she does not expect any problems. So she's like, look, if there is a problem, I will wake you guys up and bring you back, because you guys have been instrumental in defending the ship.
Right.
If we run into that ogre lady again, that Elib
Elib says you're
yeah,
welcome.
so we'll wake them. You guys will wake you guys up. But in the meantime, you guys do the research that you need to do to figure out where you think that you can get a skull of Ghoul royalty. You think it's this city of the dead, which you think is on the sort of directly due east from Caliphas, out there in the middle of nowhere. So that expansive area in the Dreamlands, based on what you've got from Lowell's information, is essentially a blasted land. A little bit analogous to what we saw in Greyhawk with the Sea of Dust. It's not desert per se, but there are several dead cities out there. That whatever happened in the past sort of destroyed several cities out there and blasted the land. So it's a parched and blasted land. But because of this, a lot of undead have taken up residence out there.
Can't we just order from Amazon?
Just the head, not the whole
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Just a head?
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I mean, you have to check with the Viscount. He has
They have to have papers of
He
royalty,
has
so
a
you
private account.
can,
Can we get
verify it.
Seems
They
like-
can't fake that.
So that's
Nutrition is
largely
like
the
that.
place where you guys are thinking you're going, based on the information that you got from Walls. So it's out in the middle of nowhere, but according to the thing, there is a city there. It's not marked on this map, but there is a city there, a dead city. And in Lowell's things, he refers to it as the city of the ghouls.
Right. Now, show us the places we've been to already,
So
the ones. with
far
the
left
question mark.
is the caravanserai.
Yeah,
You're pretty smart.
Middle, Caliphas, the city where the Viscount is.
right.
To the southwest, east.
You need a pointer.
Yeah, I do have one, but
But
it
it
doesn't
doesn't
go
show up
on
on
the
screen
It won't
very
show up
well.
on the screen. So to the bottom, well, I really.
Mouse.
This is like old fashioned card tennis.
Get your sword out.
Yeah.
Are you sick?
All right, here we go.
Smear.
So this place here is
Yeah.
the forest that you just came from.
That's where we're gonna go back to, because it's closer.
That's the forest where the guy was.
Right.
Where these guys were.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're friends.
yeah, they're your friends.
Not food.
Friends, not food.
Yeah. But this is the place that you think is the city where, at least the city that Lowell's went to acquire his ghoulish skull.
Rule undead royalty thing.
But
But that is closer than the other city.
closer to.
The question mark. The forest we were in,
Yeah.
south of it,
Oh, yeah, the fourth world.
Oh, yeah, it's closer.
is much closer.
Yes.
So, I mean, because we can't go directly to this unknown city, we haven't been there before, right?
No, you can't.
Oh, we can.
You based on the information in Lowell's.
We have enough
So-
information to target it,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. So the information that you have from Lowell's library before you worked on this.
It was spontaneous
Before it
combustion.
burned down.
Before it burned down.
Did not burn it down.
Yeah, it has, basically what they do is if you can locate a place on the map that you have, that the map came from Lowell's as well. You can modify the
Yeah, that's before it
ritual
burned
in
down,
ways that allow you to
Go to that spot.
go to that spot. So it's basically changing the words, it's essentially inserting GPS coordinates into it. Make sense?
It's crystal.
All right. So talk amongst for yourselves, but I gotta talk to the villains.
You don't have to.
Come on, girl. You don't feel shit.
Where you guys wanna talk in that, or you guys wanna talk in here?
I think you're gonna talk right here.
Yeah,
You wanna talk-
We won't listen.
Yeah.
Okay,
promise.
Grab that. What?
so I gotta bring some paperwork.
So, Battlehawks defenders are in a rain delay. Yeah.
Rain delay outside.
Oh, yeah. We're the only one
Yeah,
that
soccer
has it.
field, yeah.
We're the only one that has it indoor stadium.
Marge, have you been to class?
Not Memphis, Michigan.
Okay,
So
Did we
she
play
gets
this year?
two.
Yeah, we played them here though.
okay. I don't remember playing it, but we lost.
We lost, that was our first loss, BC was our
I
second.
tried to put it out of my memory.
Yeah, that was a good idea. That's the one, that's the one I don't remember being.
Why did I have to use a lot of fireballs?
What,
Yeah. Why do you get use a lot of fireballs in this type of adventure?
In which venture?
This next one.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. 100%.
Throw a lot of crap down.
And, bursting,
Bursting, I got bursting down.
Oh, so that remember,
because we expect a lot of undead. Don't bite things.
Probably not recommended.
It won't taste very good.
No,
It will not.
she will spit that down. Right. Really good.
Sure.
I have a large collection for, but that's down my fault. I wanted to have a couple of these guys, so like, I wanted to do like a living thing for them, and I wanted. I got someone to make a.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like vibrating little pages and deep frog. One of my buddies, Goblin, and he managed to actually scrape the paint off my first 5 minutes, so I'm really happy I did.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Like, this is.
Charge. Charge.
I got
When I first plugged in, the power bar wasn't even plugged or turned on, so if that power.
Oh. It's charged. Oh, it was charging.
Per-day work week ended my week at 39.81 hours.
No, we can't last with it.
Okay,
I'm getting 10 hours a day essentially.
okay.
That was a wonderful last weekend, so.
Kind of drinking from a fire hose.
Pretty cool. I'd like to see something.
Doesn't sound like fun. How do you like it?
It's not bad.
These are the baseline.
The office I'm in was neglected by a bunch of management. So
No.
it is
Okay.
disgusting.
Disgusting.
And took me a week to get half of my desk cleared off. Yeah, I don't have any room behind mine, which is the office where our printers and everything else is.
That's really cool.
Papers and binders and stuff, I just have some, in some places this small, just keep the length of the room along the counter. In between like printers and other stuff. That's not my room, so I'm not touching it.
That's really cool.
I would worry about it.
The floors are disgusting. There's no broom right now.
There you go.
There's a broom,
So
but it's an angled and the broom is in like an S shape and won't sweep anything. So I got one recorded for corporate.
How long that's gonna take, who knows?
And then the 3 weeks I'm still kind of.
Wow.
You think it'd be quicker than that?
It's in an old house turned into an office.
You good?
I'm okay, thanks.
And the ceiling around the chimney where the fireplace leaks. And the lights don't work in that room. Granted, it's not any of the shared spaces, but.
Oh, there's, I forgot to tell you, there's also some other.
They had a Taco Bell drink around here
Right
somewhere.
here. No, that's, sorry.
I came
I lied.
in.
Made you a corpse reviver. They're delicious and nutritious.
You spoke to him.
Yeah, but I came in here and I.
Well, you got 3 Pepsis over there.
I do.
I saw it, yeah.
If not, it's fine.
I thought it made it into the.
Let me get a look at the back.
Sure.
It is what it is, it's fine.
I think I got a cup of ice here to go with my martini.
Cup of ice.
Cup of ice.
With ice?
I'm good. I thought I had a Taco Bell cup.
Yeah, you
Maybe
got it.
I,
I mean, I don't
maybe I
wanna-
set it down
might be the
somewhere.
only one drinking it.
Maybe I got left on
Uh,
Is it drink? I probably just put that in the trash before. Thank you, Lydia.
I got you. I'm gonna have a whiskey and coke.
Oh, we probably don't want to try and beer one.
I'm sorry about your family, you know, like, I mean, I know that you guys had an event this past Sunday, you were out of town.
It's a, you know, it was on Memorial Day weekend and we knew that there would be people coming up, so it was, you know, we were waiting for my sister to go to school. And it was like at the house in the market, it was like this, like a shot,
Yeah,
so.
well, I know how that is, I'm just, you know, I tried to go.
Yeah, I was sorry to hear that. You doing okay? You doing all right?
I got to guess, I started smoking pot about 2 weeks ago.
It's awesome, isn't it?
You wanna try the old one?
Yeah, sure. I'm kind of pissed that some of my friends have told me how wonderful it is. I mean, it's not my pain out like that, like that.
I got some seeds that I'm gonna try when I was up there. I've already got some growing, but,
You know it's legal.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, well, in Missouri.
Well, yeah, this guy is on Facebook that we've been talking to him and doing stuff. And he's like, you know, he's trying to get me to try mushrooms. No.
Oh, that's a
No.
different, that's a different animal.
That's, I'm not interested in
Piss
going
me
that
off,
way,
'cause I'm-
but I will try some pot and, cause I tried to
You like
like
it
our
multiple
story before,
cream.
but I don't think I did it right.
Huh?
Cause I didn't get anything out of it.
You like your multiple screens.
Well, I know that my multiple screens.
Maybe you would like it when you work with.
Well, I'm just leaving, so
Probably.
I need to let these guys know. I mean, cause when at Gen Con, I'm gonna be bringing some, cause of the pain in my knee and all that kind of stuff, but in some circles, that is really frowned upon, plus.
I understand. I don't.
No, we're 420 for me.
Well, I know, yeah, but I try not to like, you know, blast at work or anything. 'Cause It was so bad the one day I'm at my desk and I'm just hacking and wheezing and they're like, oh, Heather, so sorry, it sounds like a bronchitis is coming back. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
It's gotta be that.
Sounds right. I don't know. Get my inhaler out again, you know?
Gotta get my inhaler pen, you know?
Go out to my car and get my inhaler. Yeah.
All right.
I will find out that I am not 420 friendly, but only because of the smell. If it's edibles or anything like that, I'm okay with it.
Well, I tried some edibles too
I'll tell you what, I'm frightened.
for the date that,
They say it's so much stronger.
Animal?
and my
New
edible
stuff.
was not as strong. I did edible. Okay, nobody can
How
tell
do you
Steve
live in the
this.
smell?
I've never
Right.
tried it.
Y'all-
You're gonna hear it from me.
Wait. Oh, Steve, okay.
Steve is an innocent little baby. He doesn't need to know.
Exactly.
I'm definitely having some.
Anyway,
Well, I
I
think
bought
try to
gummies
get that.
because I knew Sunday was gonna be an extremely stressful event. Because
Uh-huh.
it was gonna be indoors at my mom's house and it's a small house. And although I love my sister, she's really been grinding on these times. And anyway, I showed my niece, I'm like,
Yeah.
look, I got edibles. And she's like,
Yours is worse.
can I have one? So. my
Yeah, so we're not telling Steve that at all.
Never, I will be kicked out of the family for the
You'll be
rest of my
banned for
life.
life.
But yeah, my daughter's like, I thought something was up with her. Perhaps I should edit this part of the video out.
Steve doesn't watch.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I frankly, I'm nervous about trying it. Jennifer Brown gave me a whole pack of gummies.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
She was like, we love them, but we just don't like this flavor. And I'm like,
Flavor what? How about blue raspberry?
mango?
Mm.
Anyway, but I kept them in the freezer for a while. I was like, honestly, I'm scared to do it. Everybody says it's so much stronger than when we were kids.
Oh, it is.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know that I can just stop down there, pop a zombie movie in, eat a gummy, and get massively baked. Oh, yeah.
Well, I can
No,
tell
I poured it for you, but if you want it,
So, yeah, I've been taking, he has a pipe that I've been using
okay.
and,
Is it like a vape or is it like an
it's
actual?
a pipe.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
actual
Who has a
pipe.
pipe?
I met somebody on Facebook that I've been kind of doing stuff with, you know, situationship.
After that comes.
Yeah.
Not really, but anyway, we are going to some Pink Floyd laser shows and Demolition Derby and.
Yeah, you're reading too much into situationship. It's just whatever. No. Oh, okay.
Do I need to pause the video?
She won't watch.
Yeah, she'll watch it.
Yeah, a bunch of old people.
Anyway, yeah, he's the supplier and I gotta tell you, I mean, I'm a newbie, 2 puffs and I'm good for the night.
I don't know. I'm still a little nervous. Maybe a Gen Con. I mean, bum a gummy.
I did a 10 milligram
Oh, it won't
gummy
be
and I was good for the day.
Oh, it's actual. Oh, that's important. Well, that's what I know. I mean, I know, I've never taken a gummy, but I've seen most do. So, I know how that works.
Exactly.
And that's kind of where I've been all my life was I want to be in control. I was a good example for
Yeah, I
kids. Now
can't
I'm
lose
just like,
control, right.
you know, for me,
The roller coaster is off the rails.
It's but don't like the sensation of not being
in control.
Yeah.
and
So I got my motorcycle's license.
I'm always in control.
so you're
Really?
like
Of what?
Oh, fuck yeah, girl, I'm enjoying it. Motorcycle license,
Yeah.
gonna dye my hair purple again and.
I'm laughing inside, but it counts.
purple take real well. So-
Doug had plenty of fun
I've done it
everything.
before. Actually, I'll show you this one, the purple hair. But,
I'm still waiting. You said you were gonna have your,
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
you said you were gonna have your cousins get me some seeds. Never did that.
Pardon?
You said your cousin, you were gonna have your cousins get you some seeds.
I said I was going to.
You can buy seeds on the open market.
I know that.
He obviously doesn't wanna do that.
Oh, no, I already got that.
Okay, well, then what's your problem?
Not that awful.
Well, yeah.
Slowly. I have got to start
yeah,
carrying
that's the role once it was a shit show. I'm just like,
power supply along with.
So this is new.
You know,
Are you gonna run out of power? Do you not have a brick?
I'll be okay.
What kind of laptop is it? What
It's
brand?
HP.
Oh.
It's supposed to be able to charge through USB-C, but it's giving me issues.
I might have a USB-C charger.
No, I've got a USB-C charger, it's just not
Unlike
working.
my dad, I also write on this hand, so it's like I have limited real
I colored my hair purple
You know,
from Mardi
I
Gras.
got it's
I went
covered
to
in
Mardi
ink
Gras.
during the
I had
day.
so much fun with purple hair that I did super colors, you know? I'm not gonna be interviewed for this job that I want, so.
And I'm gonna forget one.
Read how I'm recognized.
So my agenda
Out loud.
today,
Don, I'm not a Goblin uni.
Read the rest.
you know, for my three was taken up.
Has been recognized by her peers
I just started.
for outstanding achievement in the realm of delivering maximum thing during a quotations event.
Yeah, thank you.
so what's wrong with that?
Sorry,
And now I work.
I will take care of that for you.
I am not homophobic and I'm, generally accepting,
But
but
also-
also, but, yeah.
Except you're telling me he has herpes.
All right, so before you guys get started, is there anything that you all want to do while you're back in the prime material?
Does the captain of the riverboat we're on have a tricorn?
No, your suspicion is that the captain that this refers to might be the captain of the red sailed ship. that has bedeviled you.
And he has red feet.
No, he doesn't have red feet. He has a tricorn though.
Could we paint that?
You have seen him in the distance, and he does have a tricorn hat.
Okay.
At least who you think the captain is.
We got dibs.
We will barter with him. Your life for that hat.
Just kill him and take the hat.
Okay. Sorry, no bartering.
But considering I can't have all of these adventures all ready to go so that you guys can switch it up on me,
We're doing the next one in
I
line.
really should probably go for the ghoul.
The ghoul.
Since I've already got it set up
Can we opt out?
with a bunch of other shit.
Can we opt out and go to shit?
Theoretically, yes, but just checking.
Checking to see what we're, you know.
Alright, but is there anything that you guys wanna do before you go back?
We're going after ghouls.
Well, you're going after, I mean,
I'm
basically,
gonna buy a
you want to
ghoul
acquire a skull.
Are ghouls susceptible to cold iron or silver?
Rainbow.
Yes, they are, of course. I think they're also susceptible, well, let me check.
Well, that's what we want to study and ask
Yeah, what
the
about
two
fire?
learned people about.
Yeah, what about what we, what our, you know, what we can do to, you know, kill them?
It sounds cool though. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. That's really hell.
So,
I think that's pretty neat. It's a lot, it sounds like a lot.
Which is better, blunt or slashing?
undead traits. So undead are immune to death effects, obviously, disease, mind affecting of things, paralysis, poison, sleep, stun, and any effect that requires a fortitude save. Undead are not subject to ability drain, energy drain, non-lethal damage. Undead are immune to damage or penalties to their physical ability scores, as well as fatigue and exhaustion. They are not at risk for massive damage, but it doesn't say anything about requiring, like we used to.
What about ghouls specifically, not just undead trait?
Well, I'm looking at ghouls specifically, and I do not see anything that they don't have any. They don't have any DR when it comes to
Any particular material?
any particular material. So it's not like the old.
You gotta ask, you know, for me, I'm Swedish. I look at all blood right out of my face. But like, does it really seem separate people who want to do it from the people who don't the first time you go in?
So you will, based on what you find in Lowell's papers, you will find that the ghouls of the Dreamland tend to be a little different than the ghouls from the Prime Material. The ghouls from Prime Material plane are,
Manifestations of hunger.
yeah, kind of bestial. They're feral. You can't speak with them. They are not really intelligent in any way.
Ghouls.
They're ghouls. Whereas the Dreamland ghouls tend to be more intelligent, more in control. They're social. We're
Trying to have a fucking society here, Dave.
Right.
prime material plane ghouls will pack up, but it's more like animal.
Oh, okay.
Like a wolf pack.
Right, you're right.
But Dreamland ghouls, because of their intelligence and their socialness, will oftentimes, sometimes there are entire villages of ghouls that exist. They are more intelligent.
Kind of like the undead in Starfighter.
A little like the undead in Starfighter, yeah, exactly. They're more intelligent, and they tend to be more effective. From a combat standpoint.
Oh, good.
They work together.
Oh, that smile.
That's what we wanted to hear.
He smiles. I swear, I see smiles on somebody.
So, and this is a city of them.
Well, no, this is a city. Now, what Lowell's has basically said is a city, and there are ghouls in it.
Okay.
But I don't know that it would be an entire city.
But they may have like a section like the hill,
Yeah, right.
something like that.
Where ghouls
Little
live.
Italy, little North Korea, like New York had all the little neighborhoods.
Yeah, they might be. According to Lowell's, it's a fairly large dead city. So the likelihood, I mean, I doubt that there's going to be tens of thousands of ghouls there. But there could be
10,000.
well, there could be a couple of hundred,
Right.
in one place, that kind of thing. Generally speaking, at least according to Lowell's documents, you don't see thousands of ghouls like this. You can see hundreds.
Okay.
I could not do it. The sight of myself.
I don't know, I'm good.
Anything else you wanna try and find out?
To like, two hands on.
Um,
The only thing I have really. It's like.
I think I've seen the name, but I've never like.
no.
Okay. All right. You go back into the bowels of the cell in Starling and begin, the scholars begin doing the ritual that sends you back to the dreamland. And soon you find yourself without your clicker for your PowerPoint presentation. Here it is. And then you find it again.
My God, how are we gonna survive?
You materialize on your feet in the middle of what is obviously a city. You find yourself.
It's at least partial ruin.
It's partially ruined. It's dark. You don't see any creatures wandering around, but give me a quick perception check.
That makes sense.
When do we need dice? Maybe we need a perception check.
I mean, it's like 50 days for me.
We're just gonna use service.
You decorate
You probably use hers.
Yeah.
So basically, you guys materialize in this city. It's obviously been.
Ooh,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19
Yeah, I'm kind of cliche. I can accept it.
plus 14.
Oh,
So yeah, it's
33.
20,
I
33.
only rolled 28.
28? Oh, that's it? So yeah, you guys materialize in the city, and it's obvious that this city is destroyed, and it looks uninhabited. There are tall buildings, but everything's broken down, there's rubble in the street. As you guys sort of acclimatize to the new location, your high perception checks reveal that you can hear sounds in the distance, and they're not very great distance either. It takes a moment, and it is kind of quiet, but you hear what sounds to be like chanting.
I would require human bones, you know.
What languages do you speak? It sounds like chanting. It sounds like rhythmic chant.
Like, it's not like any of us are.
Liv, what languages do you speak?
I don't know why that is. Like,
Draconic and Common.
Okay.
I would-
And the language of love.
Common, Fey, Elven, and
Or
Draconic.
like a
Okay.
collection of,
So it's none of those languages.
like,
But
I also speak Ghoul.
it's none of those languages.
None of that, not that language either.
As you guys are like, let's listen. You hear what sounds to be like a group of people, potentially a very large group of people, saying the same syllables over and over again.
One
Like a
of us.
chant.
Like a chant. Nigh ar la o ta. Nigh ar la o ta. Nigh ar la o ta. Give me an intelligence check. Anybody who is Elib, I don't know, would you have been like researching Lowell's documents or is that not you? Okay. You would.
Yeah, I would have.
Either would
Give me a wisdom
researching how to.
For you, it's a wisdom check.
Wisdom check would be like,
Would Jax have gone through the paperwork? No. Okay.
have people verify that you aren't just
Um,
firing pin back in.
Peripherally.
Okay.
That's it.
Give me an intelligence.
No,
What'd you get on your wisdom?
but it's probably a little bit like that. Like,
I rolled a 6.
23.
23.
Yeah.
All right. You recognize the word Nyarlathotep from Lowell's document.
Okay.
You remember seeing it in there, and you remember seeing the context
I
of
still think having
this is some sort of
like,
god or ally of one of the greater
like
deities of
like
the
the
dreamland.
those really realistic like plastic lines and flowers.
It's called Nyarlathotep.
around it.
You don't remember any description or anything like that, or who they might, what that might represent. But that's the word they are chanting over and over and over again.
Do I think there's something that they're trying to call this person, or is it just that they're just chanting it because that's
Hard to tell.
hard to tell?
The documents that you saw did not did not give any indication that this was a summonable creature.
Okay,
More like a deity of some
more
sort.
like a
Still pretty.
yeah, a rallying cry kind of thing.
Maybe.
Cool, that,
So yeah, you guys stand out in this. Otherwise, the city seems completely denuded. There are no people there. You
what
don't
direction are
see
these voices coming from?
down that street. It's pretty clear.
I'm gonna
coming from
use,
that
I'm
direction.
gonna use stealth.
Let's go that way.
I wanna get 30 feet ahead of my friends.
Okay, begin moving towards the source of the sound.
Yes,
Okay,
using stealth.
give me a stealth roll.
So you wanna use stealth then?
Natural 20 plus 13.
Natural 20 on stealth. Okay, so you are picking your
Oh,
way.
50.
As a not a goblin, you find that this is probably the best possible environment for stealthing around. There's a lot of rubble, there's ambient noise, these chants are going on, you're like, nobody's ever gonna see
Guys,
this.
follow me!
Follow me! Ring that bell, you know. You get close, and the chanting is louder and louder, and you can see, there seems to be
Is the chanting louder and louder because we're closer?
closer.
Not
It's
because we're
remaining the
louder.
same volume,
Okay.
you guys are getting
We're
close.
just
The
gonna.
distance between us is getting
I didn't
shorter.
know if it was one, the other, or both, so, okay.
We haven't moved much, so you're the only one.
Nah, yeah, la. So the closer you also,
I will wait for you guys to come a little closer.
I want you to know what I've heard, what I figured out from your chanting, and what I'm determining it could be.
Yeah, he told me before I started seeing.
Right.
gotcha. As you get close, you see what, and so the other thing that you notice as you get closer is that the voices, which at a distance could be mistaken for human, are definitely not human voices. You know, it gets
Something
more
about the vocal
guttural.
cords not being
Right.
there and.
Yeah, it's getting guttural, it's getting, but the closer you get, you also realize that there seems to be a lot of voices. Easily dozens, maybe
Large
hundreds.
group of voices.
The large group.
Okay.
But you approach, there is a building that seems to have collapsed in on itself. And what you see is that this noise seems to be coming out of what looks to be a large bowl, like a hole in the ground. It looks like the building above it sort of collapsed downward, but underneath that building may have been a sub-level or a basement of some sort.
Okay,
That the collapse sort of exposed that, not entirely, but certainly a large area, probably about the size. I mean, the exposed area is probably about the size of half of this basement. The building is immense. You're guessing that it's holding as many creatures as you think. The underneath part is immense as well. But the voices are definitely coming from down there.
Just plain big.
It's big.
okay.
And it sounds like it might be deep too. I mean, you don't see any creatures at the edge.
Well, the voices are coming from that hole.
Down in that hole.
Okay.
So they're all down there.
Yeah.
I'd like to get close enough to see what's in the center, if they're all like circle and concentrating on something in the center.
Like inside?
Yeah.
Okay. You roll a natural 20 on your stealth so far. So you get closer and closer. The sound gets louder and louder. And eventually you get close enough where you could peer in down into this thing. And you're correct in your assumption. The underneath area is immense and seems to be much bigger than the building. And
Okay.
probably connects the basements or caverns or sewers of
Of
several
other
buildings.
buildings around it.
As you peer in there, you see these glowing lights coming out. And you see what looks to be an entire field of creatures. They have tortured features. They're skinny. They're bald. Prominent bones. And they are all chanting and looking towards that direction. Where you see a couple of other creatures and then one thing in the middle, but you think that thing in the middle, where's my pointy spear? Perfect.
Keywords there are
It
your
looks
point
kind
of
of royalish and.
Well, it looks royalish, but it also looks like a statue. That looks like a statue.
Okay,
But there does seem to be in the exposed rib cage of the statue, you can see that there's some sort of glowing object, and it seems to be pulsing in time with the chants. Yeah, with Nyarlathotep.
Is there, you can visually see
You can see the light getting
pulsing?
brighter and darker in time with the chants. But it seems like there's probably over creatures down there. And plus you see over in this area by that statue, there seems to be 2 or 3 priests maybe, you're not sure, but they seem to be leading the chant. And then there's one guy in the back who's just sort of like hanging back. He's not chanting. He's not leading the chants, but he's the one that's closest to the statue.
And are we seeing a human sacrifice happening here?
There doesn't seem to be any humans in there. There doesn't seem to be any sacrifice or anything. It's just the chanting in front of this statue.
So they're church. So they're church.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, that's the vibe.
It's a worship service.
okay, so how far down is it?
Well, I mean, it's about 20 feet down into the ground, but there's a big, wide sort of ramp that's of stone that sort of leads down into that.
So there's a ramp that goes down there from,
Yeah, you could walk down.
okay, so they can also get out.
Oh, easily, yeah. They do not seem to have noticed you.
But we want to keep it that way.
You like that? It's a good drink. The Corpse Reviver is, we've been trying different
That's our
cocktails.
favorite.
It's one of our favorites, yeah.
We keep gravitating
So it's
back.
it's made of 4 ingredients: gin, lemon juice, Lillet Blanc, which is like a fortified French wine, and Cointreau, orange.
Which is an orange liqueur.
And then you do it with you shake it up, do it with a twist, but the
Absinthe splash.
the absinthe splash is what really makes it, puts that little bit of anise on top of it. And we use a mister. The way they recommend is you wash the glass in absinthe.
Right.
So you pour like a little bit of absinthe in it, swirl it around, and then throw it out. But we don't throw out absinthe.
No, that was horrible. That's just horrible.
We don't throw out absinthe here. But yeah, so we got a mister. But yeah, that's a really good one. We had what did we have the other day that we liked? Oh, Negronis. We had Campari. Negroni. So it's it's Campari and
But we added
orange juice.
Orange juice to it, which made it better.
So Campari, which I thought was, have you ever drank Campari? So we thought it was gonna be sweet because it's this color.
But it is not.
But it is not.
Yeah, it's kind of a reddish.
Yeah, we thought it would be like a sweet drink. It's not, it's herbal. It's bitter.
It's bitter.
So, careful. It's bitter, and so Negroni is that. Is there whiskey in it? The Negroni. What else is in the Negroni? It's orange juice.
They're pretty easy to use.
It was whiskey.
Campari
No, you're right, it was whiskey, you're right,
and
yeah.
whiskey in equal parts. That's a Negroni. It was quite bitter on the first thing, but we fresh squeezed a little bit of orange juice, just put a tinge of orange juice, floated on the top.
It was great.
And it took that bitterness, it cut that bitterness back, but kept the taste. It was good.
Well,
If you want, I'll make it.
remember, I need to send you a text. I need to send you, or you can come over and I need to tell you
Alright.
something.
So you guys
What I
are
would like to do is find a way of distracting them to get them chasing something, far away from the.
That's not us.
That is not us.
Here's my number.
And then we would
So
go
come here for a
investigate
second.
later.
What's ruined? What's ruined?
So.
getting ready to die.
So ruined.
We're gonna tie a rope around it and throw them in.
No, we don't, not.
Tie them to a donkey.
He's gonna be at the top of the ramp. You're like, hey, what's going on? Where are the white women at? White women at?
Where are all the undead
And
women?
then run away. Where are the ghoul women at?
It's ghoul to be kind, in the right measure.
It works like
How
Great.
how we get them? So you want them to become this?
If you two take the time, this might very well.
I probably.
Sneak around it. Is there another way in and out of this thing other than that ramp?
Not that you can shape.
Doesn't mean it's not, we just can't see it.
That underground area extends pretty far. I mean, you can see on this picture, it goes in different directions. There's There's bioluminescent fungus and gems
Right.
and stuff like down
So we
there.
obviously don't wanna take the people on direct. There's no way. It's just-
150
Yeah, there's no way.
Down in water.
Yeah, put that out there, Leslie, making sure we understand. That.
He could only handle 100 at his best day.
But even at that, that's like for 10 times.
Around, they have to roll a 20.
I've got great food.
Yes, you do. You got the greatest clue.
Can you guys kind of like circle me?
I'm just changed out my spells.
That ring, okay, again, that ring.
You do organized clean.
This is one.
You wait your turn, now it's your time to get clean.
See, that's like, this is steps.
Yeah, it'd be like a,
If you throw.
like a kung fu
these
movie.
are-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I can hit some.
Everybody take your turn.
Boom.
You good?
Get this organized.
Does the underground look anything like this map here?
No,
Selling off a bunch of it right
this is obviously a different map.
It's a
So
deep
this is
way.
obviously not where we fight them.
Now, these are some things that
So.
I can do.
Obviously, he's not saying.
It's about a 30-minute Kickstarter to make movies on YouTube for free. And
Oh, yeah?
it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Send me a link to it.
Kung Fury.
Not that I know.
Yeah,
Wait,
don't,
So I'm
don't do
gonna keep
It's
these
an
in
homage to
mind
every bad
because,
buddy cop / time travel
like,
/
you know, if you were to say,
really,
Okay.
you know,
and look for a place like this.
okay, kiss it, or something
Well,
like
it's a
that,
big city.
then I'll know what you're talking about.
So we want to find this on the map.
All I need to be is be able to touch these things, touch them, whatever.
You could be searching for
And days.
We sent out a drone.
We got time.
It's a wizard eye.
That's right.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. That's, yeah, I'd probably, I'll check to see.
Yeah, text me and make sure you got my number there.
Let's see contacts.
Is that,
So you guys have backed off, you're regrouping.
Yeah, I'm going back to those two.
Alright, what's your
I
plan?
don't think I'm an Arkovich.
The chanting
Oh,
does
I
not
know who
stop.
that is.
It continues.
That's fine.
Are you an
At
iPhone?
least they haven't noticed us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing.
You have an iPhone?
Yeah.
So,
Excellent.
Not the best at it, but it's one of those things.
I'm trying to figure out how to airdrop this.
Can we just go past that?
oh yeah, I mean, it's a city, we can go anywhere.
Right, but I mean, do we really need to be,
You don't know where to go though.
Do you have to airdrop?
we know we don't
one?
wanna go there.
No people found.
Play, I tried with like, obviously, I tried with.
Really?
At this point, I could. just put the number
you have paper and
faster.
pen.
Yeah, well, now I wanna, so it's really.
You just writing a note for the ghouls? Dear ghouls.
You ghoul and
Be
ghoul
gentle
ass.
on us.
Somebody saw us in your car, we're writing this note. We're not leaving our neighbor number.
Now leave our name and number. I have no money. Good luck.
For crying out.
Good luck.
By the way, I filled the cellar.
And we're very happy about that. Very proud of you. Good job. I feel special.
Building.
Contact.
That's
what I'm gonna do.
Okay. It's a fountain pen now, you gotta point it right where.
Heather. Really? You're gonna put that in?
No.
Just put G, it's fine. I answered that.
F1.
618? 1618. You have to put the one in.
What?
Text those guys, tell them they're about to die.
402
Yeah,
5068.
Alright, so what does that mean?
so one little plan I
All right,
kinda
thank
had,
you.
here's the pit with the ramp coming up.
It's a nice pit with a ramp. Right,
It's more like, here, let me draw it for you. It doesn't look, it's not like stairs like that. It does,
It
it's not
can
like a
be
ramp
accurate.
around.
Well, but it's, yeah, it doesn't have to be to scale.
Is it,
Do you want graph paper?
No,
Okay.
do you want us to have graph paper?
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Probably unnecessary.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So it kind of looks like this, right? So here's the rubble on the street, and then there's the broken sort of building is like sort of crunched up here and that kind of stuff. What it is, it's collapsed outward, and what you have is this sort of like conical area where this is the ramp going in, and then underneath here is a much bigger space than the building would provide, and that's what you see on the PowerPoint.
But,
Okay.
But it's more like a semicircular. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect semicircle, but it's obvious like something has collapsed downward. Huh?
Okay, come here.
Did you fix your map? Because that was offending me.
Yes.
Good.
God knows we don't offend the GM.
So this semicircle where the ramp is that they come up, it's covered over here, right?
Right.
Okay.
With what? Rubble?
The more pertinent information
Yeah.
is that I was thinking of having Elib and Grady hide over here in this area.
Mhm.
Jax, because that's a J,
Jax.
would be over here.
Okay.
And I would project ghost sound in this area.
We can empty out the amphitheater.
So that they would
okay.
go after the ghost
So they would
sound.
hear it. They would come out. You guys would be hidden. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's not a terrible plan. Unlike
What
a lot
would be a terrible plan?
unlike a lot of the plans that we've seen lately. But,
Running out in front of them saying Ollie, Ollie, oxen free, would that be a bad plan?
oh man.
So they could have full cover away from where the sound's gonna be.
Right. You guys have missile weapons? You don't have.
No, we're not fighting them. We're not.
Oh.
No.
I thought this was an ambush.
No, we're not ambushing.
We want them to go away.
I am the whistle leather.
Brady, you're in charge of Elib. You're in charge of Elib.
It's your turn to watch Elib.
It's your turn to watch.
Don't let anything bad happen.
I don't know if I'm up to the challenge, but we'll work it out.
All right. So
Grady will let you know what to do. You're doing great.
You know,
you're doing great.
you're doing
Do
well.
not attack the rules though.
Unless they attack first.
I was at
If they
work.
attack you personally,
Kevin, you'll
you
appreciate
can
this. I was
attack
at
them.
work. And one of the things that I did not do much of
I'll
was
be
actually
fine.
hands-on keyboard work. I was more
If they
managing.
attack Grady, you can attack.
And so, one of the things when we did
I'll
our
be out of
360
sight,
reviews was my
okay?
team said that one of the things that they thought I could do more of was,
If I yell,
understand
help,
more
in
of the
your
processes. and
you come running to me.
So I said, all right, I'm
Otherwise,
gonna do
I'm
this
okay.
advertising campaign
All
from
right.
soup to nuts. I'm gonna
Thanks.
start it out and do all the work. I did it. It took weeks.
Mhm.
Put it together. Got it all set, ready to go. And
I smack it as hard as I
I was like, I
can.
brought it to my team. I was like, I got this. I built this thing. I'm ready to deploy it. And they looked at me like a parent looks at the finger painting of a not very bright kindergarten.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they were
sweet.
like, "This is great.
Hey, you did such a good job. Yeah.
I like your color.
They're like,
Your use of
we're
color
gonna
is very
fix it.
Right.
We're
We're
gonna-
great effort.
yeah.
Just need some
We're just gonna tweak it a little bit here and there.
We're just gonna make a public. This has great glow.
But good effort, by the way.
Later on, about 6 months later, I was out at a business trip with Natalie, who was my second in command. I said, Natalie, how good was that thing? It's just, so this is this very no nonsense woman from the Ukraine. And she's like, it sucked. We had to fix everything. You're not good at this. Yeah.
What did you keep? Nothing.
We redid the whole thing. I was like, it really was that bad? She's like, it was absolutely that bad.
I would like to say thank you for your effort, but even that would be too much.
She's like, we will never ask you to do this thing again.
I don't offer. It's okay. We
She's like,
understand.
you're a good manager, but you are a terrible advertiser. And I'm like, okay, well,
So-
there you go.
So that's our plan.
All right.
You guys are gonna have a couple minutes to get in a hidden
So
position.
if it goes awry, what is our alternate plan?
Elib's gonna take care of everything when it comes to you
Okay,
guys.
That's our alternate plan.
What sound are you using? What kind of sound? Like
What sound would get
baby
them
screaming, bird,
Farting.
Farting?
Yeah, fart
What
sound.
would that sound like?
A small group of people just screaming.
You didn't think
In
I came
horror.
up with one, did
In
you?
horror.
No, I'm just amused by the fact you came up with one. I mean,
They're
you
just
know,
sound they made.
I've listened to
expected
birds
to
fart.
say.
I bet you have. How often do you hear birds farting, Doug?
Every night.
They won't stop. In my dreams, they keep coming.
It's like Alfred Hitchcock in my dreams. Instead of attacking with their beaks, they put their anuses toward me.
Their anuses toward me.
100%.
They aim their anuses in my general direction.
There's no way I was denied that request. Alright, So, I have a little, one of those little fart box things where you press a button and it makes fart noises. I can't, of course I can't find it, but I was thinking this would be perfect for ghost sound.
Oh, yeah.
What's the ghost sound? Yeah. All right, so you guys get into position.
Proper positioning.
Proper positioning. You are off to one side, off to the other side. And Jex, you're casting ghost sound?
Jax is casting ghost sound.
Okay, and the ghost
Like-
sound is the sounds of a group of people yelling and screaming in
horror.
fear and loathing. All right, so you guys are sort of like hunkered down in the rubble.
It's in horror.
Horror. It's in horror.
This is terrible. All right, so yeah, you start that up. The chanting stops. You guys are in position. You guys are hunkered down on the things. You're waiting, and coming out of you hear talking, guttural talk, dozens of people talking now, and then you hear one voice, sort of over there, like, follow me, and then you see like a wedge of ghouls come out. One guy has like a big axe, and he is like walking out. And he's looking around, and there's probably a couple of dozen ghouls behind him in sort of a wedge. They're less emergency minded as they are curious. They also seem kind of guarded. The guys in the wings have weapons. Some of them have weapons, not all of them.
Okay.
But they come out, they're like, seeing us like that.
If they pause, I have the sound start traveling away from them.
Okay, so it's moving.
So it's
back
like
to them.
moving back and it's fading there.
So you see this one ghoul who seems to be in charge. And you think you recognize him as being the guy in the back
Okay.
who is not doing the chanting. He's like,
He's the master of ceremonies.
you guys should look. How far away are you? 30, 40 feet?
Yeah,
Or
from
more.
like the street we came down.
Well, from them, I think.
From them, they're probably
60, 80 feet?
yeah.
Give me a percentage.
I'm a little farther down in the ghost.
Okay,
sound.
but you got
Yeah.
better ears.
24.
24.
Oh, well, he doesn't have ears. He's got tympanic membranes.
Jax.
20.
23.
23. Jax, what do your goblin ears hear?
Oh,
I'm not a goblin.
Another goblin.
He hears that a lot.
All right.
I know, it's in my name.
So as the ghost sound begins moving away, you guys hear it. Jax, you're concentrating on the stuff, so you don't really hear it. You don't make much of it. You definitely hear that guy talking. You guys hear him say something like, hold on, let me find it. Do you have any of those packs of paper?
No.
Sorry. So
Now people right there.
so the guy in front, the wedge guy,
The wedge guy.
he looks to the side and he says, Mr. Smudge, Mr. Croak, both of you, go find out what that is. Find out if it is the guns. We'll find out if Nyarlathotep has answered our prayers. Go down. And you see two ghouls kind of like hunkering down. They go chasing after the thing. The rest of them stay there. He's like, arm yourselves. And you hear the other guys they pull out weapons. Some of them don't have any weapons, but some of them do. Mostly like clubs and bent swords and tulwars and shit like that. And they're like, yes, Mr. Wilkins, yes, Mr. Wilkins. As they address this guy. It's obvious to you guys, you don't hear it, but it's obvious to you guys that the guy in charge they're referring to as Mr. Wilkins. Now, he has talked to Mr. Croak and Mr. Smudge, who he sent to go chasing off. And those guys go scuttling through the thing to go after that ghost sound. How far away does that ghost sound go before it dissipates? Or do you dissipate it?
I'm gonna dissipate it when it gets like 40 foot down the thing.
All right.
It just gets softer and softer.
Yeah, you all three easily see these two ghouls go scuttling through the things after
Okay.
them. The rest of them sort of stay in position sort of at the top of the ramp.
What was the lead guy's
Mr. Wilkins.
Mr. Smudge.
He sent off Mr. Croak and Mr. Smudge.
Okay.
And that's how he addressed the name.
Sounds like a law firm.
Do we cheat him in half? Mr. Cheatham, Mr. Cheatham.
Mr. Hot.
Mr. Howard, Mr. Fine, Mr. Howard.
Whoa, Dr. Larry, Dr. Curly.
Which is perfect, because that's their
Dr.
name.
Larry, Dr. Curly.
Hey,
Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine.
All right. Eventually, the Ghost Town Peter shop, cancel it. The ghouls at the ramp are starting to get anxious. You can see them. You know, that kind of thing. And Wilkins is like sort of standing there with his axe in his hand. He's got a long pole.
calm as hell.
He's calm, and he's like, calm back down.
Yeah.
So, be quiet. Eventually, the other two ghouls come running back. And they say, Mr. Wilkins, we found nothing. We could not find any of the noise. And Wilkins is like, are you certain? And they're like, yes, we looked everywhere. We did not find anything, and the noise stopped. We think it might be a ruse.
For imprint certain.
And then he says, no. You stop her there, Chief?
No,
Oh, you're good. Okay. I thought you were signaling.
no.
Then he says, do you think this is some ruse of the gugs? They're like, we don't see any evidence of gugs. There's none around. Not in any of the normal places. We have seen no evidence that they're trying to attack us. Well then, Mr. Croak, Mr. Smudge, speculate. Like, we don't know, Mr. Wilkins. We don't know what it could be. And they're like, Mr. Wilkins, everybody's quiet. They're sort of looking at this guy, and he says, I believe, he sort of looks around, that Nyarlathotep has answered our prayers. And you can hear his voice sort of get louder. And he's like, I believe that Nyarlathotep, our Lord, has answered our prayers. And so I invite whoever is here to come forth, address us, and show us yourselves so that we may parlay in Nyarlathotep's name. And there's like among the other ghouls, but this guy doesn't seem to be at all conversant. I assure you, I lead these creatures, and you will come to no harm if you have come here at Nyarlathotep's request. You have my word as a ghoul.
Yeah.
Like a little disclaimer there.
Come forth. I know you are out there. You are not Gug. You are not Ghoul. So you must be sent by Nyarlathotep. Show yourselves that we may look upon the boon that our God has sent us.
Can I back up and stealth around to meet up with these guys?
Sure. Give me another stealth roll. You're gonna be moving through the rubble.
The good one.
Yeah. I cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
And roll a stealth check.
Pretty good. What is it? Plus 40?
It's plus 20. 20. So let's see. I rolled a 9. That was very mediocre.
39.
Yeah. No, 43.
Oh, well, glad it's not 39.
Oh, 44. It's 15 plus 20, which is 35 plus 9. 44.
Well, since the best
Slacker.
perception roll they can do is 20, plus their perception, which is not going to be 23. They do not see you as you scuttle back around.
Okay.
I'll roll it because you never know.
Yeah. Roll.
It did roll a natural 20. So as you're sort of doing that, you see Wilkins step forward, sniffing the air. The other goes like.
I love your demonstrations. It's quite good.
But then they quickly lose my sense.
They do not. Right. Wilkins says, I can smell your blood. I know you are out there, and I know you are not Ghoul and not Gug. Come forward. You have come at Nyarlathotep's request. Our prayers are answered. Come forth and treat with us.
When I get to them, I yell out, I am not a goblin either.
You see one ghoul. You think it might be. You think it might be Mr. Smudge goes up and is like, oh, He knows. It's like, I know, it must be a goblin.
Only a true goblin denies his
Only-
goblinity.
Only a true goblin
Goblin.
denies his goblinity. Hold on, I gotta write that down. That's going on the internet. As soon as I find a pen, I think I gave it to you. I gotta find another pen.
Maybe she'll get another one this
It's
year.
still right there. Yeah, maybe she'll get one.
I love this.
You
What do you
ready,
think? What do you think of these disposable fountain pens?
We're not attacking. I like those.
Are they good?
We're not
And
attacking.
you don't have to spend $70.
Wait, I have to explain something. We're not attacking. Okay. You finally said okay. I know she wants to.
He wants.
Oh, he wants to just stretch out and.
Okay. Heather's running late. I just checked my text.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Come forth, not goblin, and show yourself. Nyarlathotep, and he looks. You can see him, and he looks over his guys. The other ones are like, and they're. You
Can I
know,
get up with the
he's
hearts?
like, Nyarlathotep has blessed us. We must see the nature of this blessing. Come forth.
Great.
You are not. You will not
Are
be
you our
harmed.
spokesperson?
Do I have to be?
What's your diplomacy?
I think you should be the diplomat.
Line 6.
I think the guy,
What's your
I think
diplomacy?
the individual holding the head should be.
Yeah.
Wait.
How's that?
Okay.
Is
I
that
was gonna say, you look
that
like
old
surprise
crow
me,
terrible?
bro. It's not a
I
surprise.
knew he was.
Is it going off?
You
I
are.
mean, for what I'm using it for.
What am I playing?
Huh?
I have a 14 and it's.
Yeah.
I can play.
Of course, if I'm
Yeah,
wretched
yeah,
by the time I go home,
we're-
my wife will be upset.
Well, just don't tell her that I gave it to you.
Yeah.
Tell her it was down. She'll believe that.
We won't.
You believe we were actually sent here by Nyarlathotep to help them,
That's what we want, we want to present to them, is that we were
Yes.
sent by Nyarlathotep,
to help with their
situation,
their gun situation.
to clear up the gun situation.
Yeah.
I have a situation. I have a gun situation.
We have a
So
So you guys step
We
out.
step out. I am in the harness.
All right, so you're doing the master blaster. You're next to him.
Right.
All right, so you step out, and they're like, so Wilkins is like, so the other goblins are like, all right, they start shuffling around and that kind of stuff. But Wilkins seems to be quite calm and cold. This is what he looks like.
Oh, that's a drag. So is everybody on the bottom side of that ramp, or they some at the top?
No, they're on
Yes,
top.
They're sort of up at the top, and you can tell that there's a
Some of
bunch.
them are down below.
There's a
so,
bunch
yeah.
behind that. Only
Right.
so the ramp itself is only probably as wide as this room. So you got Wilkins in front, and then you've probably got a couple of dozen
It's a small ramp.
random ghouls sort of behind it. Now they have like some of them have weapons, some of them are just like.
Doug and Heather, quit plotting.
If you only knew, this is funny.
And so Wilkins is like, Nyarlathotep has blessed us. Come forward. Are you human?
That's all.
I am human. He is.
We
The rest of us are from the prime material.
We use
Human as far as
human with
you
a
know.
lowercase h.
Human as far as you care.
Right. They have been with me for a while.
So you can hear, you can hear the other ghouls are like, Nyarlathotep, be brave. Look, they sent us. There are so few. There's not the army we asked for. What is going on? That one is large. It seems to be two-headed. Well, maybe it is a nexus. I don't know. I've heard of these things.
Our numbers are large, they are not all visible to you.
Because the Beth haven't showed up yet.
Yeah.
They're not here.
But I want to communicate to them as much as possible that we are a larger force than what they're seeing.
Wilkins steps forward, directly in front of you.
Our true force is literally twice this.
Nearly. Nearly twice. Wilkins steps forward.
You know, I
Says,
enjoy it.
Nyarlathotep your praise. He has sent us a weapon. I know not where you come from, but you are welcome here. He turns his back to you guys. And he's looking at the other ghouls. So sort of more are starting to come out. And they're sort of watching, muttering amongst themselves. He's like, Nyarlathotep, be brave. He has brought us creatures from a different plane who will aid us in our fight against the gugs. We will finally take those portions of the city that rightfully belong to us, the ghouls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then some
Gugs
so,
me down. Gugs me down.
so they begin cheering and they're yelling out Nyarlathotep, they're yelling out Wilkins, you know, that kind of stuff. But they seem like, and he turns back to you and he kind of turns back to you and says, come into our you know, our underground there. We must talk about how we will go against the hated gugs, how Nyarlathotep will bring us the power we need. Our prayers
We
are answered!
want to send you just through it at first.
I'll go.
I'll be your Nyarlathotep representative.
I didn't say you wouldn't, you didn't hear him say you wouldn't go.
No, they'll do that terrible Scottish accent. Oh, my name is Roy. I'll come down with you. I'll come down in your ghoul pit.
Oh, Loretta Swift passed away.
Who?
Loretta Swift.
From
Oh, yeah.
Nash.
Oh.
She died?
Other items too, but yeah.
Oh,
Man, all
my.
the legends are keeling over.
Well, yeah, they're also our age, 90 plus.
Yeah, or older than us. They're our parents' age.
Yeah, they're older.
How old was she?
89, 87.
And
87.
he's got an
87.
alcohol, pool, and a well-stocked pantry.
Me?
When society goes to shit, your base.
Cool.
You got weapons, you've
That's
got booze, you got a nice pool, and you got food.
So when that pool is active, it's a saltwater pool, but I did the actual math on it. The salt content of saltwater pools is typically not high enough
Drinkable.
to be problematic from a drinking standpoint. You don't want to drink it forever,
Right.
but in the short term, actually the salt that's available in the pool provides electrolytes
There you
and
go.
needed salts.
I also saw on, you know, that Bear Grylls Survivor guy,
Mhm.
that if you take it, you know, they would like throw him out in the wilderness and he would find his way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one
I'm out in
episode.
the wilderness, better drink my own urine.
Oh no, this was even better. He said if you can find the tube, you can
Okay.
shove the tube up your ass. And
So just another one.
I know you can, but.
I didn't get a chance to finish.
Okay.
You can have salt water be processed through your body that way directly from the ocean. The gut bacteria will not cause your brain to swell or anything. It's a safe way to hydrate. But you gotta get pretty damn far up there. So I'm guessing like colonoscopy length.
Oh.
He
Yeah, I'm
wanted to
done.
do it, he was like, "Oh."
I'll see you guys on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm definitely not shoving up a tube with my ass on the ocean.
No. That's exit only, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I tend to agree it's a one-way street, but you know, if it's ever death, you might talk me into a little bit of Vaseline and cooperation here.
Yeah, but
I would have to be pretty desperate.
imagine you do this and survive, then you have to explain, how did you survive? How did you, it was like,
Well-
you were out on the ocean. Well, I don't like to talk about it, you know. Where's this, what is this tube?
My God is on my side.
Leave that alone. Don't suck on that.
Don't touch it.
Don't use that tube. No, that's not a straw. No. Put that back.
Ela, follow Mr. Wilkins.
Okay.
All right,
Do
so
not attack anyone.
he basically leads you back down into this place, and up there, and he leads you through, and you as you go through there, you know, he's like cutting
They
a
hard just a little
big
bit.
part, right? But
Just
yeah,
enough for us to walk
there's a lot of ghouls, and they're all sort of like looking at you guys like, because you know you're like, and you figure it this way.
Yeah.
Under any other circumstances, they would find you immeasurably delicious.
Yeah.
Well, we are delicious.
But in this case, they seem to be, they back off as Wilkins comes through.
We're
and
magically delicious.
he leads you up there. You get a good look at that statue. The statue is definitely humanoid in shape, and it still has that pulsing light. It's not pulsing right now, but it's sort of like,
It's like just a light
it's
or.
just, well, it looks like maybe a gem or something.
Okay. That makes
But
sense.
it's trapped not only in a rib cage, but whoever made this statue has very cunningly done the stone like to look like stretched skin.
It's not easily got.
It's very well done. But so much so, I mean, you can see where the gem kind of is inserted.
Insert gem here.
Insert gem, yeah, there's a big sign.
Insert gem here.
But the gem is bright enough where you can see it through what is obviously
A
stone,
very thin layer of stone.
thin layer stone. He comes up there and says, "What has he sits down and then basically the ghouls sort of like they part to let you through and then they recircle."
We're
So
basically-
now you're surrounded. So you're on that plinth,
next to the statue, and the priests are there.
Yeah,
They look
I saw that
dubious
one.
and
Well, I didn't
hungry,
see it, I heard
but
it.
everybody else is sort of gathered around, and he's like, "Tell us then, what has Nyarlathotep told you about our flight?"
We are under the impression that you are being besieged by the
Gugs.
gugs. We are here to help you with your plight.
So the only direction we have gotten is, and we've just heard his voice in our head,
Is that
is to help.
you with the Gug situation. We don't know the real situation, but we know we need
His
to
eyes
come
get
and help.
wider, and he nods, and they're like, "The gods, they truly are Nyarlathotep. Our prayers have worked, and it's like, go through like,
While we're doing
They
all
really
this,
want to believe.
oh yeah, they're on
we
board.
really want them to
The
believe.
priests even look like they're coming around.
So, while I'm talking to them and looking at this, I'm observing what's going on behind the statue or looking for any.
Nothing,
kind of
it's
way.
like sort of like a niche in a cave.
Okay, so there's nothing back there, there's no like way to
No,
go
a
out.
couple of like bioluminescent stalactites, that kind of thing.
So it's up against a wall or a back.
Yeah, there's room back there. I mean, you could theoretically get back there if you wanted to, but there's
So we're
not.
trapped, we're still trapped.
Well, yeah, if you want
So
to.
there's no way, so we have to make this move work or we're gonna be trapped.
Well, it seems like you've swayed them pretty easily. I mean, you
Right.
said the exact right thing.
Right.
Because they were like, you get the impression that, yeah, this is exactly what they were hoping. And so Wilkins sort of leans forward as like, I can see that Nyarlathotep is just well.
Oh, yeah.
We have already devised plans to attack the Gugs and drive them from our sacred sites. Those places where our forebears are interred.
Where are the Gugs enshrined or encamped?
They are, so he actually is like, they are about 200 yards from here. They have inhabited some of our sacred sites, some of those places where we have buried our forebears, our ancestors, our nobles.
Your royalty?
Yes, if that helps you.
Yeah.
Uh,
It does.
At what point is it
Have you-
really enough to get your attention?
Have you engaged with them before? Have you tried to drive them out before
We
or?
have tried many times, which is why we have beseeched Nyarlathotep for aid. We cannot what's the word? Discharge them, disengage them,
Disperse them.
disperse them. We have tried many times and lost many good soldiers.
What have they been using against you to keep you from accomplishing your task?
They are terrible beasts. They are stealthy. They blend into the very walls of buildings and caves that we are trying to extricate them from. They stay there beyond all reason. We must remove them. And now that you are here, we will remove them.
What are their numbers?
There are many, but they are dispersed. We try as much as we can. If we attack in mass, they regroup and attack us in mass, and their strength on a one-to-one basis is more than ours. But if we can approach them from stealth,
Yeah,
get into their caves and their buildings.
Explain your plan to us so that we may.
What would we have you do?
Yeah.
How are you planning on us assisting you in your quest?
We would have you lead us from the front as Nyarlathotep's representatives here in the city. Bear the flag of our people, and they will fall away in fear, and we will reap them like wheat of autumn.
So just walking in front with your flag, with our flag, because we are with you, will cause them to run away or attack.
Nyarlathotep's power is apparent to you. They will run. They will surely flee in fear of their own lives and Nyarlathotep's power.
Do they fear the power of?
Greasel? No. They do not fear it. Only the power of Nyarlathotep.
Do they fear the power of Nyarlathotep?
Oh, they must. Nyarlathotep, the all-powerful, the all-seeing. Surely we have earned his favor. By bringing you here, you are a sign of his favor.
Right.
We have no idea.
So what I hear is they're not running.
No, because they have no idea who this other person is, and they just don't care.
You have a different plan in mind. Do you think?
Oh, I don't say this to this.
No, this is us. We would say that to
What are
them.
you talking?
What are you? We are conferring
What you're talking
and we are very impressed with their plan and we're just discussing.
We're talking about how impressive it is.
So basically, a couple of nuggets have dropped out of this.
If I speak Draconic, do they understand?
They speak common.
If I speak Draconic, do they understand?
You want to like say some words or like,
yeah.
Can we communicate to each other in Draconic? And
so
we'll
you're like
understand.
in Draconic, you're like your mother was a hamster and your
For
father.
us.
No,
We all
we all they react like,
speak
what do you
Draconic.
say?
If we speak Draconic.
No, they don't.
Okay, so we can talk to each other in something they can't understand.
They assume it's the great language of the gods.
Yes, it is.
Well, yeah, if they ask, it's the language of Nyarlathotep. Yeah.
The great language of the gods. We understand. Talk amongst yourselves.
We will.
Okay, we're fine.
I mean, there's no way we can teach these people on. There's no way. Just the three of us.
No, they'll be behind us, right?
100% of the way.
In common, I asked, you people will follow us.
Our people will follow you into battle, like we would Nyarlathotep himself.
Okay.
Itself. Whatever. You know what I mean.
So how do we get them to attack and then yeah.
Well, there was a couple of nuggets there
Okay.
that you guys seem to have missed.
The flag.
No, we got them all. We just just.
No. What he said was is that the Gugs have taken over their sacred sites where
Right.
they bury their forebears.
Right.
See, with a skull,
they're noble.
Right. The
Right.
skull we're looking for is
Oh,
probably-
yeah, we want to take over
Yeah.
that site.
Right. We understand. The skull is there that
This
we're
one.
looking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understood that.
But you haven't asked them about it. I don't know that you will. But you could.
But why
In
wouldn't
other
we?
words, you should.
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
saying.
I know we should. Well, but
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah. Sounds like that's what we're saying. Wait, whether you're saying or not.
Let me say it.
It sounds like that's what you're
okay,
saying.
so inadvertently, I kind of would, because I would be asking, in order to drive them from the city,
Right.
where would we go to encounter them?
He told us their burial.
Their burial sites.
Right.
Yeah, he says
Yeah.
most of them have taken up residence about 200 yards from where we are right now, so down the way. But these are our sacred,
Down the
they're
road,
like our
please.
most sacred sites.
Yeah.
Where we bury our vaunted dead. Our nobles, our
We're close to the
aristocrats,
unvaunted.
those are our warrior leaders, that kind of thing.
Well, we definitely want to liberate that area first.
Or only. Do you think the plan is a good one? That you can lead us into battle and watch them scatter before us as chaff from the wheat?
Oh, yes.
We have our secret.
And you guys will aid us in defeating any of those that do not run away.
Indeed. I think there's a valiant plan. The ghouls will triumph today with the power of Nyarlathotep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chest beating.
Followers of
Bangers.
sacred followers of Nyarlathotep have another chant that we use in combat. It's E-lib. Can you say that? E-lib.
E-lib. Is this the language of the gods?
It's
Yeah.
one of the words of the god for a chant.
Everyone fears the Elib.
Everyone fears the E-lib.
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 E-lib. E-lib. E-lib. E-lib.
So everybody seems super excited about this whole thing, and Wilkins stands up and looks at the video and is like, the representatives of Nyarlathotep will lead us into battle against the gods. And, that kind of thing. The ghouls are like,
E-lib. E-lib.
and they're chanting of Wilkins, Nyarlathotep, Elib.
We're gonna find out.
There is no time like now to defeat them. To arms! And so a lot of these,
Yeah.
To arms. I'm gonna start to put arms on.
well, a lot of these guys have sort of makeshift
Those have more than two
weapons,
take them
right?
off.
So a lot of these ghouls have like makeshift weapons. They have clubs or sort of pieces of metal that they've like tied to
Sticks
stuff.
and
Yeah, exactly. That kind of
Sticks,
thing.
yeah.
Rocks type
And
sticks.
then they begin pouring out. Wilkins is like, if it be your pleasure, I will accompany you in the front rank.
Oh, God.
Yes, Mr. Wilkins, because you know the way.
Right.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
Strategically sound.
Yeah. Nothing but the best for us.
He one of the priests hands him a big sort of scabbard that has a big scimitar on it. And he's like,
Does it go up?
and it doesn't go up.
No, it's kind of pitted and it's got, you know, that kind of stuff. It's obviously something, it's a little rusty, yeah. But he's like, lead us.
Okay.
Looks at you
I
expecting.
think I'm all better fellow.
Damn well.
Have your pen.
Is that a euphemism?
I'm not handing this to you now.
You give me a note?
I will be,
Oh, loaded note.
but not right now.
As long as it's
Right.
It's a good one.
So I'm assuming that you guys again part through the ghouls, and this time they are where once they were just sort of parting and getting out of the way. Now you can hear them, they're like, you can feel them, they're like touching the people by. You need some sort of benefit. I've touched the minions of Nyarlathotep. They are among us. The gods themselves have sent them. You know, you can hear them murmuring, you know, that kind of stuff. As you guys emerge back out into the street, Wilkins is behind you and basically says, our enemies lie in that direction.
Okay, as we go, I cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
On myself.
As you guys begin moving through the streets.
I will cast guidance on Elin.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, that's around.
Okay, well, whenever I need,
When you need
it, yeah, I'm breaking the spell so that, you know, Elin has guidance for around.
As you guys begin moving through the streets, ghouls obviously are not the most disciplined of troops.
No, some of them pass us and fall back.
Well, first, as you guys are emerging from this thing, they're cheering, you know. As you guys move closer to what you assume to be the Gug territories,
Land of the Gugs.
they begin to get more excited. So they're scuttling forward, you know, that kind of thing, and they've got their shitty weapons and they're moving forward. And you begin to see sort of creatures sort of in the distance, big creatures, weird looking creatures.
Okay, wait.
Multi-armed creatures.
Do we have a slide of them?
Huh?
Do we have a slide of them yet?
I think we should.
Does the PowerPoint have?
Indeed, we do.
Okay.
They kind of look like this.
All right then.
So they're tall, probably 7-8 feet. They have multiple limbs, and their heads, instead of having mouths where it should be, their heads seem to split in half from the top,
Like a Venus flytrap.
kind of like a Venus flytrap, and they have eyes, glowing red eyes on the side. But they're big. And they're not scuttling like the ghouls. They're sort of big.
look.
7-8 feet.
Mhm.
They're stretched out.
Same damn thing.
Twice the size of that. Well,
They be lip size.
are you 12 feet tall?
Yeah, yeah, when he looks
Yeah.
big, he's.
So a little smaller than Big Eva. And you can see them sort of in there.
Gee, I wonder if they'll encounter Big Elib at all.
If our crowd praise loud enough.
Well, so once you begin to see them, the ghouls begin to see them too, and they're sort of rushing forward. Now is the time! Now is the time! Ah, that's a test of bless us! We must kill them! And so they're scuttling forward. You can see them sort of getting into the rubble and sort of scooting through there. This is not a Roman legion.
No,
It's more like the
Like
Germanic
cats.
rabble. Yeah,
It's
you know.
World
So,
War Z.
yeah, they're
like
they're flooding through into
Starship Troopers.
Yeah,
the
they're running
insects.
through into the rabble. And Wilkins is like, you hear Wilkins like yelling out, make sure to fight them as a team. Make sure to fight it. No, don't fight them individually. This is not for honor. This is to defeat them. Nyarlathotep commands it. You know, and you guys become, and as you guys get closer, the guy comes running up and hands him sort of this like bent stick with like this flag tied to it. It's pitiful. It's just like this thing where it's like a skull with one eye, the jawbone is missing, and there's blood on the edges.
It's all red.
It's all like where the wind has whipped it for 20 years and it's got the strings hanging off. It's like, bear our banner before us, and Nyarlathotep. We'll make sure. And you're like, this is it, huh? This is the banner? It's not impressive. But they all seem like it's a big deal. So you like grab it up, hold it up, and you are regular size, right?
Right now,
Okay.
he's regular size. I'm in the basket, holding on to this thing behind him.
Got a message for me?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm not even there yet. I mean, or if I ever will.
So eventually
You
Wilkins
won't be,
comes to
don't
a
worry
stop. And he says, "We have reached the edge of our sacred territory, the ones that we should take. You can see the gugs scrambling in fear. They don't look to be scrambling in fear. They're just sort of like kind of wander around. You're like,
milling them
they
out.
don't necessarily even know we're here." He's like, "We must eject them. Our sacred sites are over to the left and to the right. Where our valued dead are buried. We must
To the left and the right?
Yeah, he points over and it's like, that building underneath that building houses some of our most prized thing. And the caves underneath that building are where
Are we anywhere near this map or that one?
Well, yeah, you're starting to, so that one's just a whole thing. This is really the map. So you get that the one off to the left might be this cave.
Okay.
So we're coming at it, they're coming at it from the straight.
They're coming at it from Don direction.
Making sure, yeah.
From Dudon.
So that'd be far right. Well, because I was gonna say, we must be coming from over there, because this is to our left.
We're gonna do down.
I do need to take him today.
Over
Daikon? Daikon.
Do you want, I'm gonna give you the option, do you wanna go napalm or regular?
Let's go napalm.
No one had a date.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you'll see.
We'll find out.
His nickname is
Napalm Grady.
Napalm Grady.
I love it.
Yep.
His DD's motto is, I didn't ask you how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Okay, so guns have not noticed this yet.
I didn't,
Well,
I didn't
it's
start the
hard to
fire.
tell.
Burns down.
They haven't reacted to you yet. They seem to be scuttling around back in the distance.
Back over there.
But your guess is that
it's
the
not
gugs probably, so the ghouls are largely an underground sort of dweller race.
Right.
You're guessing that the gugs are too. You see few gugs sort of on the street back and forth. They're not approaching. They look like they're going back and forth from different places. So they might be communicating in some way, but these creatures are so weird.
This is all land, right?
Yeah, you can't see any of this. So basically anything that has stuff on it is cave wall.
Okay.
If it's integrated, it's impassable.
So we're going through this tunnel underground then.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
But all we can see is just this entrance.
This cave entrance right now.
We don't see any of that.
You don't see anything, you don't hear anything from down there. At this point, you guys are approaching, you guys are still fairly well off.
So where do we see the gugs from? Do we see them at all?
They're on the street. At least the ones you've seen are, I mean, you're still above ground.
Okay, so the ones we're seeing are on the street.
Mhm.
We don't know how many are below.
They're in the
ground.
distance, probably 50 to 60 yards away,
Okay.
and they look like they're passing back and forth between buildings. They have not charged, but a lot of the ghouls have already sort of moved towards them. So you're guessing that probably pitched battle is not that far away.
Right.
Wilkins looks at you and says, "Blessed of Nyarlathotep, I give you this place. Clean it out. Destroy the gugs within. While I lead the rest of the ghouls, because they're obviously
Losers.
not smart.
They're obviously
They need
down
guidance.
above.
They need guidance.
They need guidance.
Because you could see the beginning, you could hear like the yells and growls and stuff of things that's going on. I think Wilkins is like, I must leave you here. The gugs, take them in the name of Nyarlathotep.
So it's just the three of us going in the cave.
Right. I will see you on the other
What
side.
could go wrong?
That.
Comes over to you and he's like, we'll see you on the other side. Praise Nyarlathotep. Idiots!
I am disappointed that was not captured on video.
Was it not? Oh, it was
No,
awesome. It was
his
awesome.
hunchy walk over there, Don's not on a video, see, so.
Wait, I'm on. I have
Praise
as I'm
That's
absentmindedly
just weird.
munching on chips.
I know, I'm just enjoying the show.
Yeah,
It's a
I
lot
have
of
the
show.
standard. We enter the caves.
Oh, he takes the banner back to me.
Oh, he takes the banner back. Okay. I was about to drop it.
Because after he sort of leaves you, he's like, ghouls to me! And he begins like charging forward. And at that point you hear the ghouls just like, oh!
So where are the
You know,
ghouls going?
They're going like this direction.
As they're leaving, I'm yelling, Elif, 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 Elif.
All right, but then you find yourself in the mouth of this cave.
Ready?
I don't think we have any other choice.
That's not my
Grow large at will,
Huh?
not at will.
Nope.
No, we're in the
There are
we're in
two
the
spells that I
cavern now.
plan to cast on myself the first time I spy a gug once we get in here.
All right. You're not gonna tell me? It's okay.
Blood armor and shield.
Okay, perfect. All right. What do you guys do?
We pass into the tunnel.
Are you still on top of in the?
I'm still on top of Elif right now.
I will stay behind you, Lynn.
You stay behind him. What are you using for light source?
A torch.
Fireball.
Okay.
Not
Is
yet.
that you, the fireball?
Not yet. Not
that
yet.
That is him.
Yeah.
He's represented by the
Napalm
fireball.
Grady.
Napalm Grady. Alright.
Jealous. Y'all just jealous.
I-
All right, you come into this room and essentially you're inside a cave. It's like a cave now. It's much like
Like a giant stadium.
I lost my clicker.
Hey.
This is why I never made $1 million. So it looks a lot like this, except for now it's empty of ghouls.
Okay.
You can hear up above and in this direction you can hear there's like fighting going on. You can hear screaming and yelling. The ghouls are fighting. You hear some sort of croaking noise, which you can only assume are these jackasses here. Making some like noise.
This is above ground.
Yeah, it's above. It's not here. You don't hear anything in here. There is a little bit of that. There is a little bit. The gugs run screaming.
No, not that, no.
No.
Prison days. No, yeah. Want to be incarcerated?
Do you need a?
No, we've got our own pointer.
Is it working?
Well,
Intermittently.
Do you need one?
Need a battery?
I see it light up and then it dies, so.
Yeah.
Don't see it if you're done. When you're done.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, we have another laser
Oh,
pointer.
we got all kinds of crazy shit.
This is the line one.
This one, yeah, I think this is the one he was telling me.
That's the one I'm gonna loan you, yeah. Okay, so that area between those two towers.
So these are cave walls. Just imagine anything
Okay.
that's
They're
not open
vertical
space.
walls.
Yeah,
but there's a little space right
there's
there.
not.
There's not a little space right
No.
there.
I mean, they're uneven.
Okay,
I mean, I had to make do with the terrain.
I'll tell you what, that little point right where the end is,
Yeah, that's fine.
okay. I make the noise of a group of like 5 or 6 people just whispering. I'm using ghost sound again.
Okay. It's happening right here.
It's happening right there. And we're gonna see what happens.
Well, how
Alright. So I need you guys
You writing that down, Doug?
I will in a minute.
Yep.
to make a probably a will save of some sort.
And
Of some
is
sort?
It's on the last page.
this
Oh,
the
those
gug?
guys.
Doug, does your phone have a magnifier on it?
I don't know.
Okay,
When I have regular tools, I'm old school. we know
yeah, I was gonna say, but
I use
mine's
the phones just-
got a magnifier that I can also take a picture of it, so I'd have it.
that. Usually I will just, this is Opcom.
Yeah, okay. You know me, I'm hip and what's happening with modern technology.
I know you are. Me, I'm old
Me-
school,
me
buddy.
and the cool kids.
Yeah, and I'm not cool. Opcom group.
Thanks, Tom. Oh, you're cool, one of the old school sort of.
In an old way.
If I were old, yeah, I would have a lot more, you know.
Let's be blunt. Doug walks into a room, coolness gets sucked out of it.
That is old man if I ever saw it. Did you see
The same thing happens to me.
Did you see this? Look at that. It's like I got my loop. I couldn't even make it.
I'm reading my phone.
Yeah. If I had my loop for looking at diamonds, which I got one of those
Please
too.
another drink as you guys investigate the cave system. What do
I
you
don't need one, I would like one.
What do you need? Why?
Oh my God,
What are
Opcom.
you interested in?
Create your endoscope. Oh my God.
I don't know. What do you got? I got whiskey. If you want to go regular whiskey,
No, let's go with something.
you want to go with a cocktail.
Yeah.
You want to make it? You want another Negroni?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, cool.
Kevin is a lightweight, so he needs to be cut off 2 drinks before he thinks he needs to be cut off.
Yes.
I beg to differ. I have drank with Kevin. I have enjoyed drinking with Kevin, and I would say he's no lightweight.
As long as I stick with one.
He
Okay,
is
okay, let's do
really
this.
fast.
Kevin is not a
I'm
lightweight.
okay to, I am completely under.
Kevin is not a lightweight, but still needs to cut off 2 before he thinks he's.
No.
Gotcha.
What I need to do is not mix them.
Okay.
If I stick with cocktails.
Well, these aren't mixed. These aren't mixed.
But I mean, if I
He
would mix
needs mixing his lights and darks.
like bourbon with this, it would be a bad.
Is this for real? We have a real fucking coffee burner?
It's tea.
It's for tea, but
You have to turn it on, but
interesting.
We have some interesting teas too.
Nothing but the best for this group.
Yeah.
Can I fix you something?
No, I'm good. Is
Neither
this
is
the?
butter.
Yeah, that's the empties.
No, we didn't.
I'm still feeling it, so I'm going to not drink anymore.
I'll tell you what, the Corpse Reviver is, so this is a drink from like the 30s. And the Corpse Reviver is typically considered to be a breakfast drink for people who are hungover. So when you would go, so you were hungover from the night before, you would go into your local
Yeah.
and ask for
Yeah.
Corpse Reviver, because you're the corpse.
And
So,
they would hook you up.
Yeah,
with
it's a
something like-
delicious drink, it's got a sufficient amount of alcohol in it.
Brings you back that buzz and.
Yeah, and then you're right.
So we did have French 75s, which
Yeah.
were another very good drink. It's basically a Corpse Reviver only with champagne, which was great.
Not really helpful.
2 Secret Service agents caught on camera brawling outside of Obama's DC residence, and one of them radios in, "I need a supervisor here now before I whoop this girl's ass."
Oh, shit.
Anybody else want a Negroni?
no, thank you.
Heather, you wanna try one?
No, I.
You sure? Just a
I
little sip?
appreciate it. Well, no. Okay. I'm already.
Are
I'm
they in
still
his detail?
feeling the martini.
I'm beginning to feel like a drunk.
No, man.
Tell you what, I'll have one with you.
Apparently, yes.
It's only 9:30.
Yeah, I mean. These been
I
spaced
wonder-
out pretty good.
I'll tell you what, for mixing drinks, this graduated little
yeah.
pitcher thing that I have, I love this thing.
Yeah.
Now, it's in milliliters, so it's a little bucky, but
But still, I mean, it does the job.
yeah, absolutely.
As long as you're conversion savvy.
True Gen Xers will never go metric.
And the good vermouth.
Oh, nothing but the best for us.
That's right, buddy boy.
How long have you had this?
How long have I had what?
No, I'm asking Don because
That
Good- the good
burning
vermouth?
that burning sensation. How long have you had that?
Since junior high, somewhere in there.
That long, huh?
I got a new
oh, hell, smell. I got-
Wow. When I grow up, I wanna have all the cool toys like you do last.
oh yeah. It's just not proper unless you have all the
I wonder if the current administration made sure that
Tax
creme de la
was
creme was assigned to
Yeah.
Obama's,
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna juice an orange. So I've got the straight up Negroni
Right.
here. I'm gonna juice a half an orange, I'm gonna just put it right in.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one,
and then they
orange
like
that time
to.
was very good. I was very happy with that. It was good before, it was better with the orange.
You know, I mentioned that online in the cocktail subreddit and Reddit, and I got downvoted for polluting the Negroni.
the recipe,
Yeah.
fuck them.
Yeah.
Name it something else then, it's our version.
Yeah.
Right, but you better buy me dinner first. Fuck it.
Alright, that's perfect.
So they're all dead now, right?
How long do you have this?
Oh, long time,
I was
years.
gonna say, because it doesn't come up at all.
What doesn't come
I
up?
think you've had it since grade.
Yeah,
probably.
oh, yeah. You see it. I've replaced the battery before,
Well, yeah, I'm sure it's, I mean, yeah, there's a little screw.
just a little standard, yeah.
It's a little crude.
I just can't believe that,
You can't find this anywhere.
well, I mean, they have laser pointers, they have, you know, puppy dogs and all kinds of other stuff, but you can't get one that's got an arrow on it, you know, or a circle, you know, that's kind of
good at this.
You are.
I got a screwdriver
You
right
know,
size.
You have a second career, Les.
When they finally get around
Yeah,
to
the
firing,
normal screwdriver's too big.
I may have to go back to bartending.
I go to the bar.
Oh, but no.
You know, you know,
The grown. Try that teeth one first. Oh, yeah,
oh yeah,
that's right.
that's, yeah.
You wanna try? Just a sip?
Try some.
Try a sip.
what do you got?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Knowing
Yeah.
that my
What is this?
alcoholic choice is
Negroni.
amaretto
It's a
sour,
Negroni with,
I don't
but
think
it's
I
cut
would
with,
enjoy
So
it.
it's
orange
gin, Campari, sweet vermouth, orange juice.
We were talking about kickball tournaments the other day.
It's bitter.
I know.
Yeah.
Campari.
Yeah, it's not for me, that's okay.
Kicked ass in football.
Wanna take it for you?
I
But
can
let
take
me
a little bit, yeah, you can take it.
Man,
Thank you very much, kind
I was talking to someone, and I went through our 3 years progression, where the first year we just totally
Sucked ass.
sucked ass. I almost got thrown out of the very first game, because I'm like, it's kickball. Oh, man, the ref was like serious about kickball.
yeah, but.
And in the second year, when I did get kicked out, but I had to body slam the umpire to get kicked out.
Yeah, and the
And
third
the-
year was the drunkest year.
The third year was our drunkest, but we made it to the championship game,
That's how it goes.
lost by a point. The home plate umpire after the game says, I remember you guys from 2 years ago.
Like Brian with a Y.
Oh yeah, like Brian was like, he's like, you guys,
What is
and
it
he
about us?
really didn't say
You see
anything.
the flag on my wall underneath the thing? You gotta look at the flag.
Like on your wall underneath the thing.
What is it about us? that makes us
Underneath
so
the,
memorable?
in the middle, on the bottom.
Oh,
Man, where we go, somebody always recognizes somebody.
So Don laughs like a.
So that was-
Right, yeah.
So Dan
Doesn't
Jensen,
keep anything
that
out.
was from high school intramural volleyball.
that was from
That was from intramural volleyball with Dan Jensen.
oh.
He was on my team, lesser than leftist. So hard-hitting volleyball mixed with liberal politics. We lost every game, but we had more fun than anybody out there.
And that's the main thing.
Yeah, we're
We
waving
had
that shit. Our friend Anita, she was our flag lady, so she was also our anchor man. She was like waving that flag. It's on a stuck on a broomstick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she's like waving her eyes. She's like Stalin, Stalin.
See, this is how we're gonna approach NASCAR.
It is. It is.
Oh, I love those kickball games. Those were awesome. I think I was so shocked.
Yeah, Mindy was there when I was telling her about it, and then I got to the bar, I'm like, oh, I forgot to tell you, the blender was battery powered, we had margaritas all day. She's like, what? I'm like, oh,
I'll
yes.
tell you what, the Negroni in general.
My dad said
Your dad.
Yeah.
It's a good drink. I can see why it's one of the 10 classic cocktails.
Well, the first year, half our team didn't even speak English well. Had never played baseball or anything like that. One guy ran to third when he hit the ball.
Is that wrong?
Oh,
No, we
man.
were an international team. Lenny was the guy that we called
The United fuck ups of Benetton.
Exactly. Lenny had died. He was my employee. He died, and his I know.
Like on the kickball field?
No, he fell to his death while painting eaves of the
This
house.
guy that was actually gonna be on the team.
Yeah, he was gonna give us all the. He died. So we were gonna wear his soccer shirts. He had soccer shirts from all of the European and South American.
Fly
countries,
Emirates, that kind of thing.
right? Yeah. So we were gonna do that, and then he died. he fell to his death painting the eaves of his house.
Ooh.
So we decided, his
How
name was
unfortunate.
Blendy. So we decided we were gonna be called the Blenders, and
Yeah.
that was his, I don't know if it was his little brother or who. We had him
They filled in for him?
that filled in for him and didn't know what the hell he was supposed to do.
Right, right.
And Romby, who was from China, who had no clue what he was doing, he was the one who was like, what do I do?
Yeah.
He's like trying to run the third.
There's
like,
not a lot of rules in kickball.
Romby's the guy that topped it one time and hurt himself right before I got kicked out. So he goes down and the referee says, he's about to throw me out when he notices Romby's hurt. Says, are you okay? He's like, I don't think I can play or anything like that.
Yeah, he was lumping
And the
it.
referee told me, if you shut up, I'll let you still play, because we didn't have any other subs.
Yeah, we were short.
And I'm like, okay, so I shut up the rest of that game at least,
I
and,
forgot about your body slam.
oh, the second year.
I love the rest of it, like, you have to shut up now.
So there's
What are
very
you all talking about?
They're talking about kickball, some
kickball tournament, her company used to host or not, sponsored our team,
We sponsored, yeah, it was Kickball for a Cause, and it was a benefit for Children's
and
Hospital.
it was in Clayton,
And it was an over 21 event,
yeah.
so, you know.
Alcohol may have been
Oh,
involved.
hell
No, it
yeah.
was.
Oh,
But the team names, it was, you picked up your team names, you know, so there was dolls and balls. 12 inches soft.
Wow. Or my
Everything was so vulgar, it was
New
awesome.
York trivia team was called Don't Touch My Area.
so.
Wow.
It was a no-no swear.
So the first year, we didn't win a single game. Right, like we've been talking about, half the team didn't even know
My dad-
baseball.
Yeah, my dad was there, he was cooking
He was
burgers and
making-
brought
Oh, yeah, yeah.
on a grill, he had his portable blender, mixed up margaritas
Right,
for
right.
us.
Who wants a medium well?
So the second year, the very first game, I told the two refs, I'm like, I'm getting thrown out of this game. They're like, what? And I kind of told them the story, but not a lot of detail.
Was
just
it was
enough
two
that-
different refs, or these were the refs?
Well,
that
these are
were
different refs. It's a year
Okay.
later. These are different refs.
Oh,
There's,
these are-
there's a woman behind home plate and this young kid out in the outfield. Okay. So it's about the third inning yet. I've been harassing him all game and he's not throwing me out.
Yep.
So
So you're trying to get thrown.
so the half of the inning is over. I go up to him and I yell right in his face and he's just laughing at me. I'm like, oh, that's it. I grab it and Greco-Roman slam him onto the ground. He's like, you're out of here. I'm like, okay, and I help him up and I leave.
Why did you want to get kicked out?
Why not?
Because the year before, I almost got thrown out for saying it's kick volleyball. I'm like, I'm doing, bad, he's no better at a swing, and I'm just harassing. And the umpire was like, you can't harass the other team, okay? You can't heckle the other team, and you cannot insult kickball at all.
Yeah, really. Okay,
So
that is an invitation for abuse.
So since I did have to stop getting thrown out the first year, we had extras the next year, so that's why I did that.
Third year, we had some real humdingers.
Third year, we had ringers.
We had some real good, remember, they just came and they're like, we don't have,
Well,
they just joined us, they like needed a team.
well, I knew one of them,
Mhm.
and he got a lot from it, so we got some ringers.
Kickball ringers?
Oh, they were
Oh,
awesome.
man.
Like
yeah.
soccer players or something?
We got
Oh,
to the championship.
You play soccer? You ever play kickball? You want to You're in.
Do you know what a ball looks like? You're
Do
in.
you know where first base is?
Right.
Those simple rules would help us so much the first year.
Soccer players are like first base, yes.
Well, that's second base.
Oh, sorry, I'm from Europe.
We had so much fun
We
that
did.
third year.
We had fun every year,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it was nice to go winning in the third year.
Yeah.
Winning.
So yeah, that third year, and then Sigma quit sponsoring.
Sponsoring a team.
And
Sigma
yeah,
Aldrich?
yeah, my employer, they were
Do you-
sponsoring it.
Do you work for them?
No, I don't. I left them many years ago.
Yeah.
Now,
Malachi?
Malachi let me go,
Okay.
and
They
so.
couldn't hold you. They
Yeah.
couldn't keep you contained.
She
I
needed
wish.
to be
The
free.
ferocity.
It, wa-
She'd be little, but she'd be
I-
fierce.
I planned opioids and it was the opioid crisis.
Okay.
So, you know,
Like, we could totally sell the shit out of this stuff.
exactly. I got so much dirt on that company. But anyway, I now work for Thermo Fisher Scientific.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
Thias has been working for Zoltec.
That's what he was just telling me earlier when I was talking to him, because I said, hey, I used to work at Sigma. And
He worked there for a while, yeah.
Yeah, he worked at Cal, and I was talking to him about the Cal.
He hated it.
Yeah, and.
They treated him like dog shit.
Yeah, we were talking about that, and I'm like, you cut your teeth there right out of college, you don't make money.
Right.
But you get
But
experience.
then you get experience and you move on.
I said, I worked there for 17 years, primarily because I knew it was a safe job. I wasn't gonna make a ton of money, but I knew my employment was safe. I wasn't gonna get laid off.
That's not that about money.
Which is what you need when you're raising kids. Right.
How are you doing,
What
by
you
the
do
way?
when you're raising kids.
Look,
And-
you know what I mean? Yeah.
But then they started threatening my job. and I'm like,
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for them to
Threatening
fire
my job,
me.
money. So that's when I went to Malin Pride.
We're down, my department is down revenue for the 3rd year in a row.
There are rumors
And they filed me.
that, if people follow the Constitution, we'll have to follow hire us
They
back.
gave me
Yeah,
a
but
really,
what are the
I
chances,
kind
right?
of
Yeah, I know.
had seen, I had survived like 4 rounds of layoffs.
I don't know, I have to admit, the judicial branch seems to be rising finally to the occasion.
Yeah,
But,
but they're all corrupt.
at the time it sucked, but at the same time.
I mean-
Well, the thing about it is
My
that
dad's really, really sick.
what they're doing is using a trowel to sift through the shovels of shit that the Trump administration is throwing at the wall.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
it's like, they're in a river of
You know,
shit.
he-
and they're-
you can,
So,
I can sue you for being
yeah,
bald.
within 2 months I
I,
had.
I,
You're good.
But
You can.
that's what he's doing. He's doing these
Yeah.
frivolous,
You know,
and it's clogging up
It's a
the whole
distraction.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a distraction, it really is. And they're talking about, Elon's like, well, I'm out of government now. I'm like, you were never really.
You were never in government.
What you did was.
Department of Government Efficiency
Yeah,
is
you
not
sold
a
a bunch of-
department. It doesn't exist.
You stole a shitload of data and installed backdoors on every system that we have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Including stuff for competitors.
I've said it before, and it's probably not the right thing to say, but we're shooting the wrong people in this country.
We are,
Yeah, we are.
and
We're shooting the wrong
so
people
John-
in this country.
John Thomas and
Plan
I,
XX, we'll fix it.
John Thomas and I have a little thing we say to each other every once in a while. 1 inch. If
Yeah.
that one gunshot was just 1 inch over.
Oh, it was a fake job.
It was. It was.
He never got
If
hit.
it actually happened, do you think we wouldn't all know the name of that guy and how vilified he would have been?
It was a PR stunt that went
Yeah.
sideways because they ended up actually shooting a guy.
Yeah.
Some volunteer fireman from Pennsylvania. It was only this, the only stupid thing that he did was attend a Trump rally. Well, it's probably not the only stupid thing. But I mean, it was like the culmination. He ended up getting killed for it.
So I do ghost sound. Of people whispering and everything. Anything happened after a few minutes or anything, or?
Oh, yeah, so, do we need to talk?
No, you asked me to roll a will check, and my answer was 21.
Oh, perfect, okay, so you throw the ghost sounds, and they make noise, blah, 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 I mean, I'm assuming you use the same ghost sound where it's like people yelling, blah, blah,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Well, no, it's whispering.
Whispering, that's
Whispering it. We're in here making plans and.
Yeah, you don't see or hear anything reacting.
And this isn't water, this is just ground.
No, this is the
Ground.
ground. Yeah, it's blue. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's
I made sure
basically
that-
the thing.
Yeah.
So essentially, this is a large cave. Wherever you see stuff, that's cave.
Right.
There are passageways that go through and that kind of thing. If you see things that are sort of out in the thing, that's yeah, you can go around them. But yeah, essentially, this is the interior of a cave. There's no gap here.
So like-
That's a wall. It's a cave.
So that's a wall.
Is there an exit in the cave that would be like, is just a contained cave, or is there obviously passages that lead deeper into the cavern?
At this point, we don't know. I mean, they came from upstairs. This is the street level. And you kind of like go downward into the,
So we're the first
so it's like a
level.
more of a, it's not so much
First
of a
level
cave, it's
hell.
like a basement, yeah.
Yeah, first level.
But you don't know if they don't know if there's any
All we can
other
see,
exits.
we can't see any other exits.
Well,
at
you
this
see
point.
these
Well,
kind of tunnels.
We see tunnels, but that
And if
doesn't
you're in
mean-
sort of
yeah.
like a large room.
That doesn't guarantee there's an exit on the other side.
It's 9:45.
And my alarm to go to bed went off a half hour ago. Yeah, no, you can,
I gotta be honest with you, this isn't Cantina Social worthy.
Okay.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, I'm the designated driver. I'm
You better
excited.
bulk up between now and,
Bulk
We're-
up?
we're going
I'm
back.
down 10
We're going
pounds.
back. We're going back.
You guys are, we're going.
Cantina Social.
Oh,
We're going back.
The bar has
See
been
if they
set.
remember us.
The bar has been
Let's
They
set.
remember us? They're like, no, idiot.
No.
Judge you
We-
now.
You can give them little
No
idiots and that's
kidding.
what we
I'm
did.
shit.
Aren't you the two bald guys that got hammered last year and had to be crawled out of here?
That's us.
That's us!
by an almost bald guy.
By another bald guy? It's like a bald festival in here.
That's a ball
But they made friends.
We did make some friends, didn't we? The doctor guy, whose the number I immediately lost. I don't know where the hell went, but yeah, we were talking to them. for a while.
They left and then they were
They were
replaced by
probably-
other very important people.
Two other people
Yeah, then we talked to.
that you guys talked to.
Whom I don't remember at all.
Okay.
All right,
But
but
they're
yeah,
very
so,
friendly, I remember that.
yeah,
Yeah,
well, we're friends.
Oh, yeah, of course, we're very personable.
Yeah,
Like us.
charming, really.
Yeah, it goes without saying.
So yeah, so you guys find yourselves sort of like it's a large
Do you have a
room slash cavern. It's definitely
Okay.
underground.
You brought up the chicken dinners and
Well, you did that, but that's not the point.
I thought we had tacos and nachos.
no, you
No,
did.
it was just,
Oh.
No.
this is
Go.
older than that.
But yeah, so you're in this room, yeah, and there's detritus and shit kind of stacked around. You can see an outflow
Just
here,
shit.
an outflow
Huh?
here.
They tried it since shit.
You don't see any
Mmm,
no attacks.
Should we call out Ali Ali Oxenfree?
yeah, that's it.
Something like, hey, only homosexual gugs attack us. That'll keep them away. That's the reason I said that is because I saw a picture of a guy with a bumper sticker that says only gay cops ticket me. I thought, subtle, but effective.
Until one does.
Right.
Do you have any idea how fast you'll go?
Okay, I use ghost sound to make a lot of noise in
Okay.
that same area.
All right.
I would like another will save on the part of you guys.
It's louder now.
Same place?
Same place.
This pivot here?
That pivot point.
Hold on a second. 20.
Oh, so sorry.
20, okay.
We'll save, again, new one.
All right, both of you come with me just for a second. Oh, sorry. If you just want to roll in. Then.
I can push you over there.
You want us three to leave? It might be easier.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
No. This is, it's my knee. It's my knee that's, I gotta look at the other, so I gotta make it through Jen.
Huh?
And some.
I don't know. And it's a what check? Wow. Or she's totally yeah. I got +10 for reflex. That's my power save. Yeah. I got it. But yeah.
I will say plus one.
It doesn't. Okay, so if it was +11. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, how many knees do you have? 2, not 3.
Kid, I don't know, well, 4 actually.
Oh, you count the kidney?
Yeah, 4, 2 kidneys.
5. Okay. Left knee, right knee, left kidney,
Right kidney.
hiney.
Hiney, I forgot the hiney.
Yeah, I usually for kids I usually say 3, left knee, right knee, hiney. They giggle.
Just beyond the door lies a room, and within was guarded by dragon spawn, and a bevy of dragon egg. Within each a ruthless dragon, well hungry and championed, to
Hang on.
suck the marrow ghouls. To peek within would be folly. To enter would be death. Nay, for glory is near. Our kill, yea, a light shine shines. For with them was the hero who was speaking to who we drink to. Once the devil's math had been done, a plan had been hatched. Our heroes' bloodlust were pierced and lost in sleep. The odds against them it is said that the hardest part of life is the waiting. Patience be a cardinal virtue. And this our hero was challenged and laden by the horrors of composure and poise, humility and precaution, step, stop, and measure. Oh, 'twas a burden indeed. Whilst the others braced and discussed the strategy, our hero barbarous motif tired of the preparations to handle virtue majestic. In a moment seared in the rock legend, he drew up his sword, cut his knees in a split, and howled his victory cry to the law, charged in a
Alright, that's fine.
Wait.
cried out in surprise. The rain had begun, and as expected, the eggs burst, the whelps drew breath, the spawn charged into rage, swords were bent, shields were shattered, and everyone fucking died.
Everyone.
And yet the cry, the roar of the dawn, the sound of it charging fearless madness.
I get a feeling.
And all war to come into the ear canals of pain. But any has the glory to live in defeat and unleash a final noise, a last right that will never die, that will live immortal, for it is still heard in his hands. And all warriors from then on to cry and bow. And shall be honored and remembered for all time and throughout the land. And 'tis today, and to here, and to now, that we raise our glasses and remember it well in each other's magnificent faces. For it was 20 years ago, this 11th of May, that first and final was heard the battle cry that forever shall be remembered.
You'll be right.
That's alright.
Oh, 'twas
Alright.
You still got chicken?
Oh, is that Leroy Jenkins? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It was the Muppet Chad the Bird telling the tale of an epic battle,
There you go.
and everybody fucking died.
this barbarian got tired of listening to all the battle plans and just charged in with a battle cry. Oh, God.
So,
You still
that
got
moment
chicken.
when I saw it click what the story was about on your face, I just,
It could be only one battle cry.
Right.
I'm like,
Now,
I know
now
what
we're
this
talking.
is.
Fix it up. You good.
I'm gonna get some more Diet Coke.
Send me that link.
Okay, that old crow treat you okay?
Yeah, no, it's tasty.
Okay.
I mean, for what I'm using it for.
No, just send me the
Well, I
link
got
in
Pepsi
TikTok.
Zero,
I'll-
get up.
When he sends me TikTok video.
Let me fix it. Let me just let me hook you up.
Hey.
Just Diet Coke, no whiskey.
No whiskey.
I'm just
Thank
saying
you.
I got the Pepsi Zero. Wait.
No, I saw it.
Thank you, that was good.
You enjoyed it.
I did. That 11th of May. Was it 20 years ago?
20 years.
What the bird.
What happened 20 years ago?
Leroy
Jenkins.
You know what else happened 20 years ago?
What?
I was pregnant with twins 20 years ago. Do you remember? I never got to see that picture of us comparing bellies. I really wish I could see
Yeah, I know.
Did Don win?
Is it Fire Ember for our victory?
2002, 23 years ago.
It's a wine that I made.
For the big BDC dinner.
Dinner. The first and only annual
Annual,
dinner.
So really, could you call it an annual dinner?
Well, we did that.
We
year.
did.
You know, girl.
I guess we could probably call it a memorial dinner.
Memorial now.
All right, so you guys.
Marco was there.
Oh, wow, that was a long time ago.
Whatever happened to Tim Parker? Do we even know?
No.
He disappeared in the
Yeah.
clouds of obscurity.
They had a lot,
You
they
know.
got, they
Did
had a
his
lot of
wife pass
kids.
away?
Huh?
Did his wife pass away?
I hadn't heard that.
I didn't know that either, no.
Well, I know she had cancer.
What? She had breast cancer. And he had a shit ton of kids.
I know he had.
A shit ton of kids.
Yeah.
And I know he.
Tim Bartlow.
Tim
Had a lot of kids.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
He had like 5 or 6 kids.
Yeah.
He's a kid himself.
I know.
Still,
Well,
still.
last time we saw him was
He
20 years ago.
was my best friend's neighbor. And she was telling me about this guy, his name's Tim, and he's got all these kids and his wife has cancer, and I'm like, let's just compare notes here, and it was Tim Bartlow. So, the school had gotten together several times to try to help the family
There's,
out.
um,
Right.
It just
Libby,
was going nowhere fast.
There's King Sugar in the one, and then,
Yes.
Well, that
oh
doesn't
shit.
surprise
I got
me.
all of
She,
them.
she was the only responsible one.
I got some almonds.
And
That was
good,
marginal at
right,
best.
right.
Oh, I'm good with just the cane sugar.
The last time I saw Tim,
Yeah.
and his wife,
Change your mind?
they were at Walmart
Yeah.
trying to buy a birthday present for one of the kids. They were going through this card. Well, use
It's,
what's on this
it's
card.
non-dairy.
Use what's
so.
on this card. Use what's on that card. They still didn't have enough money, so they took stuff back. I'm like, I felt so sorry for him, but
Who, Tim?
yeah.
Anybody else for tea while the kettle's hot?
What do you got? What kind of tea?
There's Earl Grey, Constant Comment, and Green.
I'd like an Earl Grey.
Yeah, give me some Earl Grey.
That's good.
Um,
Do we need more over it?
We need more overall.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Well, I think we're whatever's over there, nothing wrong.
Oh man, everybody's drinking tea tonight. That's awesome.
Booze and tea. Hell of a combination.
That's a hell of a combination.
So anyway, they were living in a house, they had to relocate due to financial reasons, and that's when she lost touch with them. But he was on Facebook. So that was last I knew, and that was many, many years
Yeah,
ago.
it's been a long time since I've seen
Yeah,
you one.
but I know he had gotten her pregnant and then married her. I think they had a reception, Belleville. And yeah, he's got like 5 or 6.
They got lots
Yeah.
of kids. Well, because
I mean,
she got pregnant
the reason I
when we were
did,
playing D&D at your
right,
house,
right,
so
one, yeah.
before you know,
Yeah, 'cause he
attack
had his
her,
daughter's name tattooed on his
Yeah,
body.
before I said something at Flight Fest
Right.
that
offended her.
Offended him.
offended
No,
her,
offended her.
she told him.
Yeah.
And that was the last.
Yeah. But he didn't have the balls to defend you.
Well, I apologized a couple of times, but.
I understand, sometimes you just gotta walk away.
What did he say? Well, yeah.
I do remember the story of him being befuddled and shocked that he was fired from the casino queen.
Because he never showed up on time.
Because he was never on time.
Right.
I thought Scott was that person that never showed up.
On time.
Scott used to work as a casino.
I know,
queen,
yeah.
And he's been off work for about a year. It says Tim Bartlow now lives in Swansea.
So did Scott like stop showing up to work or whatever?
He had an attendance problem, put it that way.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's none of my business, but I kind of get, maybe they were the same, but just.
No, yeah.
Well,
Tim
Tim
always
was
had
notorious
attendance.
for never being on
He
time.
always had an attendance problem. Never on time.
Never.
Even when you told him, okay, we're gonna be here at this time, you gotta be ready to go. He was never ready.
That
to
meant
go.
start getting ready at your house at that time.
How many times did we wait at his house before
And
we
no
went
time
anywhere?
to
'Cause he
tell
was
him that he
never
would
ready.
be somewhere an hour before he actually was supposed to be.
Oh, we tried that.
Right, that-
They tried to get me to pick him up because I was always early. And all it did was frustrate and piss me off because he still wouldn't get ready until it was time to be there.
He always says that's a bullshit excuse why he was never ready.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, well, I didn't do this, and I'm like, Tim, stop.
he just
He-
unconsciously, he refused
Right.
to be on time.
And no matter how much you tried to help him with that, he always went the other way.
Yep,
Always back.
he would dig in his heels
Right.
and.
And that's, yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. Scott,
I mean,
Scott has not worked since June of last year, so it's kind of funny.
They came out and rendered while you were away, last. Doug and Heather both agreed.
Yeah.
Um,
What did they agree to?
that the gugs just came out with all four arms up in the air,
Bend over.
saying, "Don't hurt us, don't hurt us.
Kiss my 3 buttocks.
Kiss my 3 buttocks."
Kiss my 3 butt cheeks.
Where'd you get that shirt?
From Don and Beth and.
Luke,
Where'd you get that shirt?
Amazon.
I'm getting a shirt that says Game of Bones. It's for my orthopedist. I read it. I'm like, I gotta have that.
I have a shirt that says "Free Dad Hugs."
I don't need that one.
So you're only
My
you're
kids
only
don't
gonna
like
take
my
the
hugs
heads?
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, leave me
I
out.
got a shirt that
God.
says free hugs, I got the good stuff.
Oh, there you go. It's rainbow.
You wear that at Pride, right?
Pardon?
You wear that at Pride?
I'm going to.
Dad
Dude.
had a shirt?
Yeah. Do they ever, I mean, do people,
I
Up to
have
you?
not had it until this year,
oh, never mind that.
but I anticipate getting hugs.
Because they're free.
I believe if Beth and their friends hug me, others will see that I'm not groping anyone.
Maybe some people like to be little.
If they ask for it, I will do that.
Okay.
Well, you need
If they
to-
ask.
But he has to ask first.
Consent is
That's-
important.
You really need to have a
That's the consent.
written consent.
Here's your form.
Have you ever seen the episode of South Park where they do stuff like that? And PC Principal, they have a whole frat house, and the whole frat house is PC, and he goes through he goes room to room, and I just laugh because I'm thinking of Delta 6. He goes through, hey, did you get a consent
Sign a form?
for this? Sign for, oh, wait, and then he goes back and goes, oh, I hear you like this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh my God, this is really PC.
Kevin, you're gonna walk through with hot tea.
I modified a cotillion.
You are.
Okay. Now you modify it.
Yeah.
Try to stay hydrated.
Good job. Good job, sugar.
Oh, honey, honey.
I think your daughter is making, I know,
Be helping me in
I
that.
know, I think she's making progress with,
Making friends.
That's what he meant.
it's the kind of friends that, you know.
She's looking for her own situation.
Yeah, I know, I think she is. She
This
was,
is, bourbon, blackberry, and a little lemon.
she, what?
Ooh,
But
that's
Yeah.
good.
they've been
That's good.
bad lately.
I can get.
Well,
So this, it's just basically Sazerac bourbon, and then, blackberry. This is, it's about 1 to,
but he's an
Is that
older
a-
man,
is that a
more,
blackberry
he's an
liquor
older
or-
man.
yeah.
More mature.
Oh, yeah. Or what?
Don't you need sugar for your tea?
and then, half a lemon squeezed in there.
That's good. I like
Nice.
that. I like that one.
Yeah, I like it too.
You rolled initiative yet?
Is that cream?
No, you don't see anything yet.
Or milk?
Yes. He said it's almond milk?
Look at all the
Oh, no,
whispering
yeah,
you get
okay.
from your
Yeah.
spell coffee.
I don't know how they squeeze it.
I started yelling and still nothing.
Thanks.
No ollie
I'll
ollie
take all the
option for
sugar.
you?
No, ollie ollie
Yeah,
option
I'm
for you.
I'm done with it. Where you going back to the other thing?
Can I borrow your torch for a second?
Yeah.
I use mage hand and move it around the perimeter of this room.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
If I crochet you guys shorts, would you wear into Gen Con?
Fuck yes.
Yep.
Nobody would notice.
Now, it depends on how big the knots are.
I need
I don't
triple
wanna- I
XL.
don't want to necessarily.
I don't know, you probably spend all this time sewing mine, baby. You know, I need room for potato.
The potato's supposed to go in the front.
Oh!
You know what? There's so much.
It's Dr. Obvious. So that was, remember when Casey used to do Dr. Obvious?
Oh, yes.
So the Dr. Obvious was like, hey, Dr. Obvious, I just wanted to ask you something. I called you last week and I said I was having trouble getting girls and you advised me to put a potato in my pants. And I did that and I was wandering around, but the only thing that happened was that the girls would run away screaming from me and I don't know, it just didn't work. Long pause. The guy, then Dr. Obvious goes, you're supposed to put the potato in the front. Oh, okay, all right, that's where I went wrong. All right,
Okay, there's my 30.
gotcha, okay.
On a stealth.
So, the question is,
What is the question?
I'm reading it.
so I should probably text it to you.
Yeah, you should text it to me.
Not to
Yeah.
you.
Use the group text.
That's good.
Yeah.
Gotta be obvious.
Uh-huh. Yeah. With black eyes. I love it. That is just fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Not just awesome. Fucking awesome.
I have not been following the politics because it so upsets me at
Oh, yeah,
times.
yeah.
I
pisses
mean,
me
I've
off
got-
every time I hear one.
Yeah,
No, I can't.
yeah. It just,
Yeah, it just.
I can only handle so much stress in my life.
Right.
And this is one where I know I need to pay attention and I need to be vocal about it, but at the same time, I have to protect my own mental health.
I'm sending it both, yeah.
But when she just told me that there was a fist fight,
She said 23?
it's like,
Oh, that perception of 28.
this is what we're down to.
38.
Name calling and fist
None of
fights.
them were adults. They've never been adults. All they are like a big fucking babies that have a lot of fucking money.
party's fucking feelings.
Is that bullshit? They're about who can make the most for me.
Yeah,
That's what they're all about. I don't care what
Yes.
party you're in.
Going down over the taco thing is just.
that and pardon people who really,
The Grizzlies.
Oh, God.
Bullshit.
yeah,
And
exactly.
You know what today came out with? He's preemptively talking about pardoning Diddy.
No.
Yeah. That's in the news today.
Wait, he wants to pardon all the guys who are
Did
convicted
he
of
pledge
the,
him some money?
the governor.
Probably.
Whitner.
They're pals from way back.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Well, of
Him,
course,
Epstein,
Trump's already a sexual predator.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
Anybody
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ain't coming.
yeah. Anybody that's gonna offer him money, he'll just go ahead and pardon.
Since you guys-
Not die soon next. Horrible death. Slow and painful.
honestly, I worry that Trump dying would be out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yep.
Because then you have Vance.
Vance is-
Yeah.
Because Vance, as big a pile of shit as he is,
Yeah.
is way more competent than Trump. And the people who back Vance are way more competent than Trump. You're talking about Peter Thiel,
Right.
all those dark MAGA guys, all that shit. Those are the guys who fronted
With
this guy.
Trump, they're trying to herd cats.
Yeah.
You know, you never know what he's
Well,
gonna
he's
do.
causing chaos.
He's
Chaos,
causing
chaos. Chaos is a ladder. You know, that kind of thing. That kind of bullshit. Well, what they're doing is they're doing with the tariff things. They're doing pump and dumps on the stock market. And then they've opened up the crypto markets too, which they're doing pump and dumps on that. So they're just making money.
They're making money after money. Oh, yeah. That's all they're wanting to do.
But if they 25th Amendment him, or he just freaking dies because he's an unhealthy piece of shit, then Vance comes in. Vance was never a good VP candidate.
No.
But he was these right-wing Silicon Valley assholes. Musk, Peter Thiel, Anderson, all those jackasses that think that they are smarter than everybody else because they managed to make a lot of money in a time when everybody was making money. Now they're like, we have to cement this thing, and it's the perfect merger of capitalism and fascism.
Right.
And he's their boy. He's always been there. And he plays this stupid hokum sort of horseshit about being a Appalachian single mother and all that stuff. You know, he wrote that book.
He made money off the book. He made money off that.
Which is fucking bullshit, but he's always been their boy.
Yeah.
And frankly, I gotta be honest with you, I would prefer Trump run out the 4 years
Well,
than have
yeah.
Vance come in at the mid-years because he's trouble.
Well, I also question whether or not the government will last another 4 years.
I think the people who talk about whether or not we will have another election and that kind of stuff, I think one of the real benefits of American politics is one, massive division, right? So if you make the analogy to Nazi Germany, you had probably 80% of the people in Nazi Germany, probably more, were aligned with Hitler.
Right.
Yeah.
Right? We don't have 80% of anything. We
Yeah.
barely, I mean, if you look at the elections, we barely have 40%, which means there's a whole bunch of people out there, a majority of the people, who dislike everything that's going on.
and they can't. They say, well, basically, if you look at history, they say that as little as 11% active dissent is enough to forestall a revolution. So, you know, they don't have the army, they don't have the thing. We're in an environment where the sort of the environment that happened in the Civil War, like the actual Civil War, is very different now because what you have is an urban-rural divide.
Right, it's not north-south, it's just
Urban
all
rural.
mixed.
And while the cutie pies in the rural areas think that they well, we grow the food, so they'll just starve. They're like, you know, the people in the cities are like, you know, food's available on the open market, and we have all the fucking money.
Yeah.
It's not nearly. It's the same thing that you see when you see these like random conservative jackasses who say, well, you know, if it comes to it, we'll just civil war and we'll just shoot all the liberals. And I'm like, you know, liberals have guns.
Yeah, liberals have
Right.
guns too.
We just don't fight on Truth Social. You know, and we know how to shoot. You know, it's not. You know, all you have to do is practice a little bit. You get pretty good at it. You know, it's not that tough. You know, I think the reality is, I don't think there will be a civil war in this country because there can't be a civil war in this country. Not in the sense of, well, what I think will end up happening is what's happening in places like Afghanistan, Syria, things like that, where if it actually gets to that point, what you'll have is a large, reasonably well-funded, right-wing sort of insurgency that'll have places where they can go, like Idaho and shit like that, where they can
Coup that happened on January 6th.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think the army. I think the army.
Those freedom fighters.
No, I think the U.S. Army is largely constitutionally aligned, and that was something that the right wing.
Yes.
The right wing always sort of like pretended that the left wing was violating the Constitution, but the reality is, I don't think in the past 5 months anybody can argue that the right wing has the Constitution in mind.
None of
we
them
should
have
we
the
should
Constitution.
change that. You know, like that Eisenhower shit. We should get that down. You know, they're like big pussies about it. So, and honestly, they're loud and they're good pretenders. But the reality is, when they get the slightest bit of pressure, they get the slightest bit of dissension, they fall. And it's always been the way with right wing. They're loud and
Taco?
Yeah, they fail at the thing. You know, and I saw something on Reddit which I really enjoyed. Was like they had a picture of the NRA guy, and it was I think it was an Onion thing. It was like picture of the NRA guy. And it's like NRA massively misses opportunity to fight tyranny that they've been talking about for the last 50 years. And it's like the guy from the NRA, like, you know, that kind of shit. But no, I think.
Yeah, Trump was.
There's always
because a common Wall Street nickname for him is Taco. Trump was.
Oh, good. Look at that because.
Yeah. I love the memes of him dressed up Taco Crown as a chicken. As a chicken with
Okay, got it.
I get a kick out of the ones he posts, and then when somebody makes fun of it, he's like, I had nothing to do with that. I never knew of it. I love
when they post pictures of Trump and he's like got his shirt off.
The Star Wars thing,
he's all like cut and that kind of stuff. I'm like, man, homoeroticism doesn't get much more homoerotic.
God, I know.
I'm like, I'm not homophobic or anything.
No,
that's super good.
Let's go.
All right. So you are like floating.
If you guys would come out, we would fight.
So you guys are floating the torches
give me
around
like another whatever round.
What do you want me to do?
Take off your armor.
Yeah, that's right.
No, not that.
I think there's a crack. I think we found a crack in their defense.
No, it's broken. It's broken fluid. No, it's just crack.
I think we found a crack in their defense. All right, so you're floating this torch around?
I don't have my tramp stamp anymore.
Don, you always have your transcript.
I had a henna once.
I'm not going to ask.
I got a picture.
I don't want to see the picture.
No, you don't.
No one does.
Doug's daughter did.
Did it say something like a river runs through it?
It said
Sexy with a butterfly.
And one of Doug's
Okay,
daughters.
let's go.
One of Doug's daughters.
Back to the
did
game.
fly.
Yeah.
I love that we're catching all of this on tape too.
Oh, here comes. Yeah, the reinforcements have arrived. Fix those children a drink.
Well, good, you can bring yourself back and bring it down.
Wedding?
You guys look fantastic.
Yeah, you do. You look nice.
Yeah.
Who wants a drink? Do you prefer some whiskey?
Oh, don't worry about it. They're back there making out.
Beth, look at her shirt.
Nice.
Would you like some whiskey?
They
or would you
wouldn't,
like
you
me to
wouldn't
shake
hear
you
any
up
voices.
something?
It's when you,
You've been shaking
I'm
up
good.
the
it's when I saw this song,
Beth, you want anything?
this thing about mothers, and there's, the mom is washing dishes and all that kind of stuff. Absolute
Malibu?
chaos going on back. All of a sudden, after about a minute or whatever it was, you know, there's dead silence. It was so perfect. It's like, you know, they're killing each other and you hear talking,
You okay?
everything's fine.
Yeah.
Huh?
You don't think you're having a spasm or something?
Well, no, it's just funny, this commercial,
Wow.
yeah.
And having to catch you out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, what else are you doing over there?
Anyway,
That's true though.
It is true.
Quiet, you always had to go check on.
yeah, and for me, now it's the dog, you know, I got a puppy,
Good.
We had a blast, we stayed a little
and I'm
bit.
like, oh my God, what
You
is
would?
he doing now?
What are you chewing on?
Yes, he loves the remote. I'm like,
Oh.
he comes trotting out.
Your puppy is so cute.
Isn't he though?
What kind of dogs do you get?
From the rescue, we made a gateway out of
Did you find his name or?
Indy,
You went with Indy?
yeah,
Like a second one?
and
I can hook you up.
he really, he's smart.
So I got that.
So we,
I got
the
this, now we got
vet
two.
says he's, pit bull,
And come with me,
terrier.
other stuff.
and he says, man, that face, it's,
They're gonna put some, like,
he's
shitty
gotta
off
have
slices
some
on it,
border
so-
collie there.
I'm not gonna show
And
you.
that doesn't surprise me
So,
because he is really
those-
smart. He's already figured
We're
out,
probably too smart. They're
Yeah.
smart little fuckers.
yeah. He doesn't make it all the time, but he has figured out when he goes outside where to go to the potty, so.
That's cool.
Anyway,
They're innocent.
Yeah, like, I didn't do it, Dad, I didn't do it. On the wrong side of the fence.
My daughter's best friend is, well, she has two best friends. One of them is Kenzie and the other one is Hunter. Hunter's her cousin.
I don't know what that, in what context, put that in, I don't know what that means, I mean.
Oh, wait.
She's just talking.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool.
It's not my
That's
daughter's, I don't give a shit,
I got
I'm like, I'm
hundreds of
razzing you now.
And I got
I'm beyond
CDs,
that. You know,
covers.
it's,
Some of them, these ones have, what you can see.
Burning more cups.
I
like it. Yep.
Nailed it.
Good. Thanks, Kevin.
how old is she? How
You
old?
don't mind?
No kid.
Take.
My kids are 20.
Celebrate.
Have you seen my son?
Well,
Pictures?
I think, wasn't he at the last trivia night that, well, we were at Leslie's table, so.
I can move down, I just.
Oh, no, I mean like middle
There's
section
one
there.
time I was coming home from my school or something.
I can move down,
There's raccoon.
relocate some of my junk.
And it's on the floor. So I see Steve like looking
Wood
at it.
floor,
And
and
it
it
stands
roll.
up.
Yeah,
like,
it's
and
no
it's
stopping it
this
now.
car against the
Don't
tree.
stop at me now,
And
just
he was
go
looking at me
away.
like, I know you're lonely. And he's like, no, not lonely. He's like, I'm like, outside the stairs.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, it
She
was
was
so
like,
good.
He was so
I got
happy
buddy,
that
this is-
the guy showed up.
I was gonna say, he hung out with the guy the
Oh,
whole time. Yeah, it was nice.
One.
Yeah, he's got like
And I got to introduce
Yeah.
Megan, so that was fun too.
So,
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm
I
gonna
was
get you
like,
I'm
this
gonna
is
get you a
Megan the
little bit of-
Barbarian that smashed the
So,
door.
okay, so-
Yeah, yeah.
One, what do you think? I got
The one that the three of us.
I got one.
He's a handsome boy.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that his girlfriend or?
Yeah,
She's a Division One athlete.
Life is good,
I'm like,
you know,
why?
wedding was also good.
One-off tickets from- because they just did it
Luke's
for one
friend
day.
from high school, Nathan,
So-
like right before we left, we're at his
I
parents.
gotta,
So I was like, well, he had a pair of jeans he could change into.
I gotta go through.
But yeah, it was like
Send back the
diagonal,
things.
right down, we were
Oh,
like,
thank you
dude,
very
now.
What kind of whiskey is this?
It is, you're gonna like it. It is, Eagle Rare.
Nice.
10 years.
Yeah.
You will like it.
Is that the Doug whiskey?
No. All right,
Dan whiskey, not my
Dan,
whiskey.
Dan.
All right, so you guys materialize in this cave.
Dan whiskey.
Everybody is Jax is on top of
The way it's meant to be.
and they pumps next behind them. Because there's a torch floating around the thing. You can see Jax kind of like, kind of.
So shot in the dark is this.
There's nothing. Huh?
Shot in the dark. Is
No, it's Jax is doing.
Me, Jam.
Oh, okay.
He pulled out the old mage hand.
All right,
Feels-
but
feels safe.
nothing emerges.
Because they're scared of us.
That could be.
It could be. That's probably it. I'm sure that's exactly it.
And Elo's not even large yet. I heard it.
Just give it a minute. Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep's champions are here.
Yeah.
Run.
Okay. You don't see anybody, so
Run
nobody's
or
running,
die.
that kind of thing.
Are they dying?
Maybe they're just dying of fear.
Could be. I
Probably.
think they should.
Or laughter.
Let's go with fear.
We're so fun. Just throw them.
Here, I got.
Thanks.
Yeah, that one.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'll be all.
I print those out of my printer, so I think we're good.
And you,
Nothing
gotta,
happened.
you and Don need to show me how to print these for Gen Con.
Well, we have finished our job here, so there's no one here.
No one here, but you have not yet acquired skull.
Are there any?
Now they told you that there were.
Are there any mounds here? Any
No, but I mean,
markers?
there's some obvious passageways. They
Are there
told you that this was the area of their vaunted dead. their
We go to the
valiant.
left.
All right, so you're gonna go.
Is there any sign that says here?
Well,
lies,
yeah.
so
Because
it's
evil's
not-
never right.
Bring it
He was
back,
gonna
yeah.
cast his 2 spells before we go.
Oh God, that was good.
What?
You say evil's never right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, the scared gugs are never coming to us, so we must go and venture forth. We go through the left cave.
It is an
Oh, you were
insult.
here before.
I'm not insulting them. I'm merely announcing their nature to hide, run away.
I repeat my question.
They are cowards.
That's the C word.
That's the C word. I've been doing this wrong.
It's one of the C words.
It's a couple of C words.
We're moving in that direction?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to follow?
I think we would as well.
Begrudgingly, yes.
Don't be
Much to my
Yeah,
own.
Luke and I are in the back.
You guys
talking
should
smack.
talk back.
Do they do anything before you go through that cave?
I don't know. Do we do anything?
Yes, we do.
What do you do? What will you do?
We hear girlish screams as
I do. I do.
you're
have a
running
sign.
farther and farther away.
That's not me. That's not.
Okay.
So,
Elib is not enlarged yet, is
No
he?
more?
No, he's not. He's
Shield is not enlarged.
So,
That's what I thought you
not
said.
knowing which one is
I
Elib.
don't consider it Elo.
It's the one with the box.
One. Oh, it's the one on the box.
Elo is
This
under
is
glass.
napalm. This is napalm, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Make hungry,
Is this
hungry.
Elon in here?
Yes.
And then Jex is in a harness on Elid's shoulder.
Yeah. So if Elid doubles up in size.
Well, you don't know he can.
Don't know he can yet.
Not if.
But I have ready to spell to kick off when something attacks and stuff.
Okay, what are you ready?
What am I ready? Good.
Fireball?
No, well, you know, I'd be fighting, you know, might be fireball.
All right, please play with the knowledge that you do not know that Elon can get big right now.
I know that. That's why I wrote
Well,
it down.
whole person.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna ready a whole person spell.
There are certain slips.
Psionic abilities that they have to read minds.
Psionic.
And yeah, psionic.
Or what?
And we have not rolled any saving throws.
Because
Doug, here you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
point. Oh,
I said I need something for spiritual weapon. Because I don't know which one is the one that I'm going to attack, so that's why I had to rely on the
It's all
die.
coming together.
And when
Something
something happens,
plan is coming together.
huh? Oh, we're just hiding around. You, what now?
Remember when we
There's another room
discussed
for you
how they
guys to
can,
discuss this.
Yeah,
Spiritual weapon.
So all week I've had a song in my head.
okay, I gotta ask you a question.
This bit of voice song.
Don't go too much with it.
I'm at work, like bringing in all this old.
Let me ask her a question.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure.
I got the thing.
Surround you in the box.
Let's see all these boxes go by with these two chairs that are dirty and filthy and turned upside down, and I'm like, they're all going back.
I
to the
know,
trading
yeah,
area.
so-
I'm like, I was thinking.
Yeah, that's fine, I'm ready to go. I mean, right now.
Let's do it.
This furniture.
okay.
Okay, so once you guys move toward,
That
that entrance, sword, a razor sword appears right, whoever this is, because that was number 5. And
9.
You.
Yeah, Shitsky.
Les, you heard that I cast my 2 spells before I approached this entrance, correct?
and
What'd you cast again?
Shield
Blood
and,
armor and
Yes,
shield.
yeah.
but that's only on yourself, right?
Correct.
yes.
All right. Okay. So let me get this done first.
That's gonna be the closest I could do.
Better than nothing.
I tried looking up the name of the months in Valerian.
Mm.
Only one of them is a single syllable.
Here.
Which makes it real.
You have spiritual weapon?
I did.
So you recognize this as that?
I should be able to.
And you recognize it has to attack from the direction of the caster?
Yes.
Does the
Okay.
caster
If I have that spell, I should recognize all my stuff.
Does the caster of spiritual weapon know that it has to attack from the direction of the caster?
It means from the direction of the caster.
So if you're-
Means he has to be, you have to throw it in a certain way.
Right.
Yeah, you can't use it.
Okay,
With that?
so.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
So in
So I
theory,
cast it behind you.
so in
and have
theory,
it
the
cast-
caster's over here somewhere.
Well, it'll be an arc, but yeah, it'll be like this.
You have to be, yeah.
So the caster of that spiritual weapon has to be in this arc.
That's fine.
That's a problem.
No, it's not a problem.
Okay,
Okay, who is that?
Me.
That's
23 hit you?
It does.
There's 6 of them up there. 5.
17 hit you?
No.
Yeah, I do.
I may, yeah, hold on. I want to hold.
I appreciate the assistance.
so the cleric has 2 attacks?
It seemed like the right thing to say.
3 points of damage from
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
And then,
I got something less. We're good.
so
I'm just trying.
you gotta know that whoever is holding the spell capture has to be in this area. All right?
Well,
You're a spellcaster?
depending on the.
I am, yeah. But remember, you're the one holding it. Yeah, okay. The point is, I gotta be over here. Okay, now what are you gonna
The
say?
question is,
Nothing.
why are you
Oh,
over
no,
there?
you guys go.
Okay,
Why are you over there, boy?
these fall down.
From the ceiling?
Yep.
Okay.
Are we in a cave?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
On high, yes.
Are they
I
the
wasn't
gugs
sure
that we,
if you meant the sky.
The
Do they look like those guys?
They do.
Okay.
Oh, God, okay. And with, each of them, greater bull rush.
Greater bull rush from dropping down on the ceiling?
That doesn't work.
Not really, not Kevin.
Okay, I'm looking at, that's what they're using.
They can force themselves down faster than gravity?
Okay.
Well, it's not, they're gonna be coming from a
Or the
different.
gravity. What about gravity?
I just, that's.
Well, I just never seen people drop from the ceiling in bull rush. I just haven't seen it.
No.
Can't do it.
Well, they're dropping right next to, so I
just
guess what they're doing is
haven't
they're dropping right next to you, and it's like boom. Pushing you that.
Not doing the superhero land?
The Scion kind of thing? No, they're just dropping down, boom, and then, just like.
Whichever way it takes advantage of the feet.
Okay.
That's the point.
Okay.
So they're, well, like,
Yeah, since.
I was about to say, so they're magic, but that kind of is.
I know, drop.
So at least these three, you guys are holding back for a second?
No, they're not.
Okay, so anyway, I don't know what
Remember,
if
I
you're
have-
taking
I
advantage.
have ready-
All three of mine are doing the greater bull rush. And what else did I say there? Oh, awesome blow.
Wait for your attack.
That's what I'm doing.
We do initiative.
It's
after
okay,
this?
it was, it's meh, it's a meh blow.
Here's the
I just have to
great
know.
blow from vagina to Tana.
Nice.
What a tough one.
I can remember that one.
What's that, number that?
No worries.
Okay.
All
Oh, there's a lot of
Means all
words. Yeah, that's all means all words.
If your vagina has matata, you got a problem.
High or low, Don?
What would a dancing vagina look like?
That, I'm sure you can find some porn to figure that out.
Yeah.
With some really horrible disease.
So
Got teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Just watch that movie.
Thanks,
The
Libby.
rest of your day.
I didn't say there were gonna be a lot of them.
Elib.
Please no medication.
I have to figure this out. Give me a second. What
Are we gonna number the people that are?
We're gonna number the vaginas.
Elib to me was one. And then
We're gonna assign vagina a number.
Jax was 2, 3, 4, 5. Jax is invisible.
I'm not right now. I was invisible before.
You're not invisible.
Who's 3?
1, 2, 3 is the fireball there.
Who's 4?
Natural 20.
Oh,
yeah. 4 would be Ruin, I think, then, right?
Maybe.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I just got here.
5 is Andy. No, she's writing down the numbers.
They've
I'm
already.
just writing down who's who, so.
Yeah, no, you have to-
Okay, so I'm gonna assume a 37 hits. Elib. And this is a natural 20. So chance for critical.
It's a wing.
And I miss.
Yeah, you need your.
Critical.
Didn't save the day.
Critical hit.
Yeah.
That miss, oh well, I should, because 20,
First plan.
25 hit?
It depends on how much damage you do in the first hit.
You're gonna be a fall.
It does?
Because of blood armor.
Oh, blood armor.
Okay, give me a second then.
I do love that none of you tried
Because it was a bite. And I
No, we
seven.
did. Like, I don't know.
We don't.
We just kind of. That was our
13.
And that's a 13 to damage.
Oh, actually, 25%.
How was real good.
Okay. All right,
So
that's
13
fine.
plus
So far, 13, and I get another strike.
We didn't act on it. We just were thinking about it.
Don't worry, it'll happen.
Oh, you're
I
right.
feel like for this point forward, you can do them.
It's all right. That misses.
It just keeps.
How many attacks you draw?
What's the wrong attitude?
I have a total of 5 attacks.
It's been died again.
Miss. That was
On a surprise run, that's pretty good. Usually they're like one.
The others miss.
Screw it.
We're doing. That was all against you. Napalm.
What?
Napalm.
What?
Normally it's
27
one attack,
hits.
surprise run.
Sure.
Not in this case.
27 hits. Does it matter how much damage it is before the others hit?
No, he does not.
If you lose blood armor, that.
Okay, so this is another hit, not a critical yet. Second hit. This is now we're in the bites. Does 30 hit?
Boy.
That's 3. Miss. That's 4. And 5. That's a miss. So
How many guys, how much damage do I take?
I'm good. I'm getting there.
How much damage do I take? Hurry up.
He's figuring it out.
No, hurry up, let's go.
Okay. 1 bite, 2 claws. So this is the bite.
Let me know.
11.
I can keep that.
11 plus another 11.
22 so far.
22 plus 10.
Yeah, these two are together.
Okay.
Who's the next one? Who's this one right here?
You know the next person.
Ruin?
Right.
Ruin. Who's Ruin?
Yes, yeah.
All right.
Yes, we gotta do that.
30 hit.
You just got in combat.
Yes.
We just
Yes.
did it.
Yeah.
31 will hit then.
Like a wee bowling.
Exactly. That's good for.
Come on.
25 hit.
I
It's
can
going to
feel.
be. This is the best. I love this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. I
You're gonna
can't
have to
wait
deal
to.
with that.
Well,
Well, that's later.
That's later.
30
Yeah,
hits.
we don't have that option right now.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
One more.
Cool.
I do like we've got.
26 will hit. All right.
We gotta kill these
Yeah.
lions.
Landed, you get two claws.
No. No, not only can he drop and do a bull rush, he can do a full round attack.
All right, cool.
And they don't get weaker. We've asked already, none of this matters.
Are you sure I'm doing this right? I mean, seriously.
Nope,
He should only
he's
go
absolutely
single
positive
attack
that he's doing it right, so keep
Yeah.
going.
It's all right.
You're talking about the surprise round?
Yeah.
The surprise round, which normally only has 1 attack.
In
And
this case, it is a
his,
full attack.
and his, and bull rush is normally
It would
1
be a
attack.
full attack.
And,
if you
but
didn't count the
you got everything.
Well, bull run.
No, go ahead.
It's greater bull rush.
So
Oh,
bull
well,
rush
that makes a
Would
difference.
invalidate the attack.
Guys.
I just need, I mean, because.
Go ahead. Let's
No,
play this.
no, we're good. Keep going.
Keep
Keep
going.
going. We need a
Bull
we
rush,
need a
you don't get to
TPK to
attack.
teach us a lesson.
If you attack, you don't have to roll.
He's got 6
I need
people
to-
over
I know
here.
you're talking about. I'm
Bull
gonna
rush.
fade into the shadows.
There's the stat,
Go ahead.
the bonus
No,
stats for
please.
granted bull rush.
No,
Push,
Peggy's
movement,
with TPK.
Improve, provokes attacks from all your allies, but not you.
Right. But it doesn't, yeah, it basically,
Should
it
really
invalidates
elevate
your
us.
physical attacks. You can attack him or you can push him. Essentially what you're doing with the incredible rush is you're pushing him.
Well,
And if
he's
there are
doing
other, and if there are other creatures around, they get attacks of opportunity as you push them back. So like this guy pushes him,
Yeah.
these 2 guys will get attacks of opportunity. And their attacks of opportunity reach out to 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
We'll do what Joe Cat said, where we
Or
all
you could do
declare
a regular
amen,
attack.
and we
But
all
you don't
have
do
different
both.
domains. Yeah.
Give her a swirly.
Well, I've already committed myself, so.
He's already committed to.
Go ahead and do the full attacks of
Do
bull rush.
do what you were doing.
I also
I
love
want
that
to see
Dad's-
how this plays out.
I
want
love
to
that
see how
Dad
this
saying,
plays out.
please, no, go ahead when it's you that's dying.
Okay, well, it's, yeah.
Let's
This time.
play this
Alright.
out. Let's see how this
15 plus 15 damage plus.
goes. Sorry, hold on. I need to make sure.
rushing.
15
That's what I'm saying.
plus
It's
six.
Bull rush as a yeah, oh yeah,
I know.
but
Then I rolled a 6.
Oh, perfect.
Keep adding damage. Go.
Don't nitpick.
One die.
Nitpick, Don.
don't nitpick, I'm sorry.
Don't nitpick.
1 die 6.
We're good.
Let's keep going. So thus far I've taken 2.
15 points of damage.
So just 1 thing of 15 points or 2 things of 15 points?
1.
1. Okay. 15.
Plus 9.
Plus 9.
Now, it
Well,
reduces the number.
Plus 13.
Plus 13.
Yeah, you could do that.
Plus 11.
Plus 11.
It does not, I was wrong. It does not decrease the number of attacks.
54?
It just decreases the
54?
attack roll versus.
Is a standard action? Is that the math?
We got it?
Yeah, 15 plus 9.
I'm done.
58. Okay, I'm unconscious.
Woo! Because
won't
he
take
got a
long.
bunch of.
Not this
It
Sorry.
won't take long.
No.
Sorry, so
we're just letting-
I'm at negative
That
6
happen?
right now. Cool, got it.
They're not illegal.
Nope, no, it's all fine.
Yeah,
no, I know.
These are tough creatures.
These are tough creatures. Boy, are they.
Yes, they are.
They
Boy.
get to move and do
CR.
all attacks in the same round.
CR what?
11.
Okay. How many of them?
CR 10.
3?
Okay, right now there's just 3.
Yeah, right now there's just 3.
Okay, Bob.
Oh, wow. No, we're good.
Did we just pick the wrong fucking place to go to next?
It was the next one on the list. It was so
We were
it
not
should be
given
our
a
level.
choice.
We were told to go here because that's what the map was.
Bobbing it up. He's railroading us to the next location.
No, he's fine. We're good. We're
You know,
fine.
there's
We're
so
good.
many maps.
We're fine. We're good.
Hey, if
We're
I die
fine.
again, I'm
We're
like,
not dead
We're
yet.
not
it's
dead
not
yet.
on map.
We got 2 more rounds before we're dead.
I'm done. I am done.
Are you doing anything?
Come on, you got a full round.
Well, then do
action
it.
for surprise round.
Okay.
Finish me.
You should drop and rush us. And, you're unconscious already, right?
Yeah, I'm down. I have 8 points of health left. Or,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, I need to take 8 points of damage before I die.
That's all?
That's all.
I mean, your character wouldn't know that, but yes.
All right.
You see me fall unconscious in front of you.
I have a restoration.
You hear the ground below you start.
I hear nothing. I'm
rumble.
unconscious.
Start to rumble. Cool.
Rumble.
You should open up a pit below us.
Yeah, we all. Yeah, we all.
That's why
Andy. So
I was gonna sing fucking Irish jig, but it's
25.
You can sing the shit, didn't
That's
you?
a hit.
Got hit points back.
I just realized
Where's
none
the
of you can fucking
Under-
kill me. So.
underneath
Oh,
Andy?
Yep.
Never mind.
Comes up
I'm so used to
ground
them
like
not being
this.
clear.
Okay.
With the mouth. Yep.
with the mouth.
Swallows whole.
No, you get the bite.
It was an attack, so there's no reflex.
Yeah.
Critical.
And then, well, that's a, hey, Les, you got plus. And then that's the damage.
1 die 8 for a bite. It's
Yeah.
1 die 8
1
plus
plus
7.
1 die 8 plus 7.
What's gonna be interesting is when Elo can't hit him.
9
Oh, no.
Okay, 9 points of damage. to
damage.
you. Now I need the guy.
No, wait, what about all your other attacks?
Yeah. What have you done yet?
Still on the ground.
Okay,
Still
That came out of the ground, up underneath.
right.
That's the first attack. Second attack on you again.
Attack of
more.
Killer vaginas.
Aren't they all?
Only if you have teeth.
Ruth, hey, good news, guys. Ruth's not dead. He's just insane.
What he does?
Well, I died of the dream.
33,
You won't be the only one.
right?
Yeah. They don't
That's
read
the way things are going.
Ooh. 15.
Okay.
Those was from underneath. The first
Keep
one.
going. These are tough characters.
Right.
You keep
They get
saying
2 attacks
that.
each, don't they?
You keep saying
Yeah,
that.
we've only hit him 3 or 4
Right,
times each
right,
attack.
yeah.
Yeah, they get 2 each, right?
Well, no, there's
5
five
attacks.
attacks.
At no penalties.
One bite, 4 claws.
fair.
That's what the paper says.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell you. That's why I asked.
The
Les,
paper,
does
the
that
paper
mean that
never
I get a
lies.
bite and 2 claw attacks every time then? Cause I'm beast mutagen, so and I have a claw and bite attacks from my thing.
Yeah.
So should I have been doing all 3 of those then?
I'm gonna assume a 19 does not get you.
With no penalties
Yeah, with no penalties
With
then?
no penalties for moving before you start making attacks?
or multiple attacks?
No,
Okay, but I should have been doing all 3.
these creatures
You're
are
special.
different.
Yeah.
Okay.
they're from the dreamlands, they're weird.
No, they're not Dreamlands creatures, but they are tough gug. They're
Keep going.
gugs.
They are dreamland creatures.
There are
Keep going.
Dreamland creatures. They're
I
low
assume
crafting
19
creatures.
does not hit.
It does not.
They're very tough.
Don't do that.
Very.
Coming back as a gunslinger.
30,
next.
yeah. 11 points damage.
Okay.
What?
Oops, all gunslingers.
Yeah.
That's the recompense for this.
That's it. I'm out.
I won't be a gunslinger.
20.
I'm having a
Nope.
flamethrower.
Nope. Okay. So that's the first one.
That's okay.
One
Well, this
after
is
you.
solid, basically.
The next one comes out from the side of the cavern and grabs you from the side. Okay.
So it's a grab. You're trying to grab.
Well,
So that
it's-
invalidates the.
No, it
You're
comes
doing
with the
good.
mouth like
5.
like
Evidently.
this.
All right. So are you attacking or are you grabbing?
Attack.
Because it's different. Okay. Give me another one.
And it's going back after Andy. I need 5 die. Can I borrow some of yours?
Sure.
Yeah, what do you need?
5, 20.
Here, here's the whole thing.
Just roll with that.
20?
Yeah, pick what you want. Pick
Oh,
what works.
I get 5
Damn
damage.
Whatever dice works for your advantage is fine.
Oh, I got it.
Try to determine which one is which right now before you roll them.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good luck.
what color?
What?
1,
Nothing.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Good.
I've never had this.
One.
Red,
Oh,
burgundy,
okay.
black, white, yellow. Okay. So you know which
Terrible
one's the
green.
bite, which one's the claw, which one's, you know.
Okay.
I do range you to.
Yeah.
I do work you
18. I can't really have math.
35, 18 plus
Well, I have
17.
dice,
35.
35.
These guys are dropping from the top of the.
No, they're coming out of the walls.
This one's coming out of the wall.
Okay, so they're not
Some,
coming out.
some are dropping off the ceiling, some are coming out of the walls, some are coming out of the ground.
Yeah.
The ones that are attacking you are
I'll
coming out of
go
the walls
rushing
and ground.
with full run attacks in this first round.
Who knew the giants were
35
that
to
scary?
hit, 8 for damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, orange, that's scary.
34 to hit. Yep.
I guess I really shouldn't have used bull rush or greater bull rush. I didn't have.
That's fine.
Did you use it?
10
No.
damage. Okay.
I mean, that was because I was attacking. I was rolling attacks.
Unless I had a 1.
That's,
Hey,
all
it's
right, that
over.
is
Oh
a
my-
fumble. Go ahead and roll another 20.
At the same
Roll
bonus.
number 20.
Well, it already stops it. Another failure is a critical miss.
With the bonus 20.
That hit it. That is a critical fumble. Let me get the chart.
Chart, chart, chart.
You beat yourself.
Chart,
We're in
chart,
decapitation
chart,
area.
chart. Decapitate everybody in your party.
All right, it's a natural attack fumble.
Break your arm.
Ooh, stop hitting yourself, it says. The attack deals damage to you rather than the target.
So you roll as if you had hit.
Roll max damage.
Self-flagellation.
Did you get the damage?
8 damage.
Okay.
8 plus what? I mean,
No, it was minimum.
It's 8 damage. It's
a 1. You can roll
1.
the
1
1.
plus 7 is 8. So that's 8 damage.
Bullshit.
And that's on my number. Yeah.
Number 2,
So
yeah.
that was the
And
third
then-
attack.
And that
And
cancels
that's
out.
into
That's
your
not.
turn.
Yeah.
And that one's turn.
Yeah, it stops that turn.
All right, now moving on to the next one.
Fucking.
Where is he going?
He is
You got
coming
2
out of
more.
the ground underneath Rude.
Okay.
I was kidding.
The one
Let's
that's
go.
already dead.
He's
He's
down.
not down.
But it
I'm
doesn't know it,
unconscious.
right?
He knows he's unconscious.
Yeah.
He knows he's tenderized.
Well,
No, go ahead.
That's where
That's
I
how
rolled
it's gonna
earlier.
go.
I didn't know.
okay.
Let's go with it.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
All right.
So you're attacking Ruin?
Yeah.
Well, it was coming up under the ground. I rolled
Yeah.
earlier to see who I was attacking while
Okay.
we were discussing things.
Oh, gotcha.
And
That's
that's,
another combo.
I had 2 attacks on Andy, 1 on Rude, and 1 on a third.
Gotcha.
person.
Okay.
So, all right.
Well, that, yeah,
Thanks, fireballs.
Yeah, this is gonna suck also. Okay,
Doesn't matter.
29 to hit?
Yeah, I'm
Obviously.
unconscious, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. How much?
14.
Yeah, you're down.
Ah!
You're in the dreamlands. You come back to the real world.
I'm insane. Who's gonna heal me?
Fair.
No, you shouldn't have torn that up because you are still alive.
I'm alive, but Ruin is functionally insane.
He wants him dead.
I can figure it out later.
You wake up in the bowels of Stellan Starling, and the scholars are like, What are you doing here? We just
And
sent
he
you.
says,
Why are you insane? Why?
So since it destroyed him.
It sort of stops, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's all he can mumble.
The last attack comes up under the ground underneath Ela.
You live, okay.
How many more tracks is yours?
The first one. You got really lucky, girl.
Guy.
We would do a bite and
That's a
walk.
good idea,
Every
bite.
single one right there.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Those hits.
I need the damage from that one first.
9.
9.
And then it fumbled.
Okay, go and confirm the fumble. Give me another roll at the same bonus.
29.
Does that hit you? Does 29 hit, Ela?
29
29
is
is my now armor class.
Okay, so that
it
But
hit.
he fumbled.
It hits.
So
that's what I'm trying to see if it's another fumble. He's confirming it.
then yes, it would have hit just barely.
All right, so that is an
It's an unconfirmed
fumble.
Stops the
Basically,
action.
basically it just
But there's
stops
no
the attack.
penalty.
There's no penalty.
Okay. And
I think that's it.
That's
Oh,
it.
it's not
going.
it. Are
Keep
you
going.
waiting?
Keep going. Keep going.
she's coming.
Keep going. Oh, breathing hard. You should cast a massive spell right.
Do you want to put it on the table or? Okay, go ahead.
Damn it.
I can't.
Oh, you already did.
I already got my spell.
Okay.
No, you can do another one.
If she
It's a surprise round.
were
You
there,
get anything.
Okay.
Surprise!
she can't do anything with this, right?
Well, that you can.
I mean, if they're there, but yeah, I mean, theoretically, you could.
But yes, you can, but only, it would be like throwing a. There's no
so-
spell I can do. I mean, I've already taken care of everything else like that.
Right.
So
I'm gonna roll a 10 side to see who I'm gonna throw after. Okay, 5. You. You are. Oh, that's cool. Okay, sure. Okay, you've already been hit, but now all of a sudden something grabs you.
Okay.
Okay,
Again?
Was there an attack?
it's an attack.
Okay.
So you have to roll.
What's the attack roll?
So it's. Let me check my notes on this real quick. Because I want to make sure I do this right. Yeah. This is going to be pretty kick ass.
it's gonna be pretty kick-ass.
All right.
She's not done.
No,
We're still working on it.
yeah, we're gonna,
Come here, let's.
we're trying to figure it out.
I want to make sure.
When we do automatic run. What's the answer?
No save for that, right?
It's
Yeah, when I do power word kill.
When I do power would kill, no save.
Kill everyone.
But if
No
you,
save, that's what I'm
well,
asking.
the escape, there's an escape save. But yeah, no. Well,
It's not a CNB versus CND.
it will ultimately, well,
No.
no, if you hit, then you get.
That's silly.
That's what I'm gonna
They
get.
get an escape at that point.
You
and then
can't
everyone-
react when you're being surprised.
That's
So they
crazy
can
talk.
try to avoid
That's
that.
fucking crazy.
They get this particular save. Okay. Okay.
What the hell you were thinking?
All right.
All right. So describe that for me.
Okay.
And who?
Well, so this is an
Andy?
attack on Andy, and
You got the range?
I think I do 20 feet.
Sure she does.
Ooh, that's gonna be tight.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Left at my chamber? I use that all.
Just
That's a man's 9 inches.
In the land of vaginas.
I was gonna say.
You know why only men can read maps, right? Because only a man can equal 6 miles to 1 inch. All right, so yeah, you're in range.
All right, all of a
It's
sudden.
easily within 6 miles.
You're,
You're grabbed.
yeah, she's grabbed.
You roll an attack.
All right, 24?
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so you are surrounded
Mhm.
by hair. You're like, where are all these creatures coming from? And all of a sudden, a big wad of hair comes over,
Like a
Big
fur?
wet hair,
Okay.
and just sort of wraps around you.
Mhm.
Give me a quick escape artist's check. Yeah, to sort of dodge out of the way.
Yeah.
She took by 20.
Okay. I'll just use this one, that's fine.
That girl took about 20.
Do you need it back?
No, I got it at 20, so 23.
I don't think that's gonna be more than
That won't be enough.
Yeah. All right. So you manage to twist yourself away from the hair, and which sort of like back, and then you look over there, and you see you. I don't know if they ever saw you.
No, who I behind him.
So describe what your creature looks like. Because now they see it. She sees you, right?
Is there enough light that they would see it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And they've all got
I
dark
don't
vision
like-
and shit.
Yeah.
You don't need light.
So what do you look like?
It looks like a, so you see this like humanoid,
Oh,
like,
Pathfinder 1, not really.
Okay.
I mean, it's not an automatic success. It's just-
so you see this humanoid like creature. And she's got this really long hair, and the hair is
Evil
what,
Rapunzel. Yeah.
yeah, an
There you
evil
go.
Rapunzel. And she just looks like kind of human size, but anyway,
Does she see the yo-yo?
no, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, there's more? Fantastic.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, wait.
Wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more.
Don't forget the evil yo-yo of doom.
And now for
Okay.
something
10
completely
what?
different.
10 points of
From the
damage.
hair?
10 points to
Oh, so it
Gryffindor.
lashes you? Okay.
That's what it says.
It's spiky.
But you manage to extricate.
What's your
because
next-
it tries to curl
What's,
around.
what's
you.
your next one?
I think that's it.
That's it.
No, come
No, I
on.
think I have something else.
All right.
Any other creatures?
Right. We
No,
need
that's
more
it.
creatures.
That's it.
Do you all just disappear again?
No.
No. They
Let's roll
don't
for-
turn invisible?
Let's roll for initiative.
Oh, now we roll for initiative.
They don't turn invisible? You guys have been kicking everybody's ass for $3. Now you take
We're
a
the
little,
heroes, we're supposed to.
you get a tiny bit of ass kicking on a surprise round, and everybody's like, oh my
Well,
You lose one character entirely on the side.
You lose him. He's sent back to the prime material. All right,
I'm
roll
also
with this.
insane. Yeah?
24.
What?
24.
24 for Jax. All right, that's pretty good.
22 for Brady. What about the whole person spell I had ready?
Oh, if I'm rolling for all the creatures.
Well, you gotta roll for your creatures, then you roll for
it's
your
just one
head, I
person?
guess.
Okay,
The
so,
man behind us with the hair.
7 for the
For-
But
creatures.
she'll make her
Okay.
say.
Yeah.
I'm expecting that. I just thought, you know.
That's your best chance, but she'll make her say.
I had a
One
five.
of her friends will drop in the series.
You look at 5?
You had a five.
Oh, the head has 15.
Okay.
Wild thing is that I feel like I make these characters that are at least somewhat.
No, they're really good.
Strong or, you know,
Grady.
functional.
Oh, I got you. Who it's gone. Andy, what did you? 4? You rolled a 4?
Well, I rolled a
Make an
2.
Elif clone and be like Pizarro.
There you go.
Jax, I got.
Your
you,
guys.
I got.
Heather.
Where'd Heather go?
She
Well,
rolled
I mean-
31. Really?
You want me to roll for her, or I thought I was rolling
She'll
for
be back in a minute. I wanna watch Don wallow in
Just make it-
self-pity
Just make it
here.
a 31.
Yeah.
It's a 31 and they're invisible.
Yeah, file.
I'm sad.
You're wallowing something. You're
Yeah.
wallowing
I
something.
don't like it when I don't kick so much ass that it destroys everything.
Jack's-
Or
Jack's
the
never
things
kicked
don't
ass.
happen exactly. Things don't happen exactly as I think they
Things
should.
don't-
Things don't
Yeah,
happen
I was just-
exactly. I
I was
get all
just
pissy
comparing
and weird.
actions to the rules, that's all.
Whoa, wow. Well, the
Surprise
rules-
round.
Man, I'm glad I run 5e.
Surprise round gives you a
Right there
move
with you, dog.
or a standard.
Huh?
Right there with you.
Oh,
Not
buddy,
move-
I'm
not
telling
move
you.
for the full normally.
At least-
Normally,
At
but
least
these guys are
for
special.
you, this would only
And
be
what
your
does it
first
say about
death.
DM's
You wouldn't be
prerogative?
going
rules?
anywhere on 5e.
We're finding out.
Bob can do whatever the fuck Bob
Yep.
wants. Bob.
Wow.
Heather?
They turn on you, don't they?
Initiative for you guys.
All of them?
For all of them.
Well, do the gugs as one, and then the other one is a separate.
Well, I had
For
4
me.
gugs
Yeah.
and then
It's just like,
one
you know what?
humanoid type creature.
Correct.
Well, one for the guns and one for
Just
the
one more
humanoid.
time. At least one more time before this campaign.
Yeah.
So let's go
Red,
back to
yellow,
this
white.
one more time. Just, one more time before the campaign's over, just to really run the point.
27 for the first gun.
Just do one,
Just
one
do one
for every.
for all
All the
guns.
guns.
That's what I did.
And then one for the woman.
Okay.
The vagina then taught us to run in a train on us.
30.
Fair enough, it fucking feels
30.
I can't hear anything. What?
25 for
Okay.
the humanoid.
So it might as well have been 32.
Alright. And what was the gugs?
24.
Okay. The gugs were 24.
That's above Jack's.
No, below. They don't have the same deck.
Okay,
All right. So. All right.
she's first.
Maiden is first.
Who's first? Hair woman. Feather, you're up.
I get to go again?
Dark
Yeah.
Rapunzel.
Well, yeah, now we roll initiatives. You're first. I think I'm gonna be last. Oh, well.
Wow.
No, we got.
Well, damn it, Doug.
Technically,
There's some pretty terrible rolls.
Ruin is
What?
less.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna throw something.
Ruin's
Oh,
not even
damn
here.
it. Okay.
Well, you might be able, I mean, if you
Oh,
can
wait a
pull
minute.
15 minutes out of these guys, you can have them send them back. You're on
They're
injured.
also insane.
No, the scholars are part of it. But it
Well,
takes
okay.
15 minutes to run the thing. I mean, you
So
can get
wait,
back.
all right, I gotta ask him a question.
15 times
I-
10, that's only 150 rounds.
I gotta, we have to have a conference here.
We have to have a conference?
Yeah.
This won't take that long.
We got that. We can hold them up for
This won't
150
take that
rounds.
Listen to him whinge.
No, I mean, that's fine. Okay, so, okay, so I roll initiative. That's why it's it's fine. And it's.
Muscle dying
But
is
she
said it
rolled
is
an initiative.
insane,
And
right?
she's gonna
That's
throw
right.
out
Well, I
first.
thought so, but.
So do I just,
Yeah.
I mean.
He
one
said
is
it's
Throw
right
out there and you have to wait until your initiative hits.
So then what's the
You're
consequence?
just like
of
floating
dying?
there, like,
So maybe.
Well, because you're talking about all the stuff takes place in a 6-second window. So yeah, it's not like he's out there just floating for a while. It's just. he's
That's
floating for a
insane.
minute.
Okay.
So-
That's contradicting to rules. We've already taken the Constitution.
Donnie,
You're the
you
one
just make
who's
the
not.
thing on.
So you're taking your initiative.
Yeah.
So
We
we
can tell them that that's what they see.
Question,
They
does
see.
lesser restoration
Yeah.
heal insanity?
I can't wait to
Which
start.
is
They're already
hilarious.
pissed.
I know.
That's so
Okay.
funny.
You have the pipe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
You sure, what, should we wait for you, Doug?
No, I'm laughing already. They're not gonna believe it.
So where? I just like throw it in the middle? Or are you throwing off to the side? I mean,
We don't have to stick around
So-
to witness our own demise.
We could do that, that'd be the way to do it.
I would think,
Well, let's see if we survive.
is there going to be,
What do I have to do to go
No.
back?
well, there you are. So I mean,
so I think
Okay.
so do you wanna like,
it's good, yeah.
you wanna throw it like in the
Yeah.
middle? Okay. Okay.
So you still have sleep.
I need,
I think
Right here is.
you wanna throw it upwards?
Well, that's-
Because Jax is still on his shoulders, right?
Right now.
Okay. Alright, I need a different
An
thing.
attack of opportunity for.
No.
So-
No, because you haven't moved yet this round.
And you have all the other,
Well, that's the rules.
paladins.
This is something y'all have never seen.
We're not.
Obviously.
We haven't seen what happened at the start of this either.
Les, I have one inconsequential question.
Sure.
Okay, if we wanted to just go back to the prime material plan on our own, what would we need to do?
You can go, you just basically like, there's no place like home.
I quit this bitch.
Huh?
I quit this
I quit
bitch.
this bitch, yeah. I mean, basically you say, I'm going to wake up.
Okay.
And you
I
just,
mean, aside
you
from
despair.
mercy, but I don't.
So, so Andy, and I guess Jax would see this.
That's so funny.
So you're facing this way, right? Grady, where are you who are you facing? You're surrounded by gugs. Where are you facing?
I would be facing towards the tunnel.
Facing this way, alright, so you would not see it. Andy would see it, Jax, you would definitely see it. So, Andy, as you look behind you, you see the creature with the hair, right?
Darth Rapunzel.
Darth Rapunzel. So she reaches behind her and
Rapunzel
pulls
Baby.
out, describe this scene for me, how do you do this? So you just like, oof.
She had her hair up, all harassing you, right? And she pulls this out from behind her and swings it, kind of like a softball. Is she throwing hoop?
Kind of.
She could be.
Kinda, maybe that is right.
And it's a chain.
Right.
It's on like a chain.
So you can hear it like,
It's on like a chain.
It's on a chain.
Okay.
It's on a chain. And as it comes flying out and is going after,
Is it like Bella's plum bob? But on
kind of, but it stops at the end of the chain.
and at the end of the chain is a head.
And it's a head.
Okay.
Give me a quick perception check, both of you.
25.
19 plus.
Does it look like a royal jewel head?
No, it looks like Dustwar's head.
29.
It's definitely Dustwar.
Okay.
And his eyes are open, and his mouth is making sort of weird movements, like as it comes flying at you on the chain.
Okay.
But it's definitely Dustwar. Or something that looks very much like Dustwar's head.
So he's
All right.
in the jury round, right? Like there's no other reason.
And does it
Showing us
hit anybody or just?
Well, I don't
be
think it
there?
was designed to like, I mean, you were clocking somebody with the head. This is like a base.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Were you trying to hit Jax with the head?
Well, exactly, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
going
He's
towards
in-
him.
Like he has to be in the.
You better roll, in all honesty, you better roll
Yeah.
to at least
Yeah.
hit, 'cause I know what I'm.
It's
Are you
just
hitting,
his
are you
head.
hitting Jax with a head?
3 other people. They
That
lost
wasn't the intent.
That's all.
Alright, so you're getting
So
it
he's
close
gotta
to it.
be-
So you're like, and it's like, when he gets close, it's like, and then he's just floating.
Going to do his thing.
Okay.
I think he's on.
Alright, so it doesn't,
Oh,
the head doesn't hit you. Jax.
Touch him?
Jax. The head doesn't hit
not
you.
touching you.
It gets within about 3 feet and stops.
I do, I have to
It's
touch him.
definitely Dustwar's head.
So,
I mean,
you gotta roll to hit.
There's like
Yeah.
little shit like dangling out of his neck. And there's
Okay.
a big chain.
He's changing it a second. Hold on, they're changing it.
Well, to do what I
They're
have
changing
to,
it.
I have to touch.
Roll the hit.
Oh, so
So-
you're gonna be closer, okay.
Would you declare this as the same as her hair?
No.
Sure, why
No.
What kind of, would it strike then?
Well, it depends on your decision. If
It's
you
a-
wanna hit him with the head, you could do that.
Yeah.
Well, then you have to do a range touch, a range
It's a
attack.
dex type thing.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
range
so I have my
attack,
dex?
like shooting an arrow.
Okay.
You just shoot the head instead.
Alright, so, I had, quick question.
Roll and add 20.
No, would you stop?
Stop
It's a big
17.
thing.
Come on.
17.
Your range, whatever your range attack bonus is.
What's the hair bonus?
6 to hit.
7.
Different. Quit being.
So her hair was a 6.
I'm trying to help. I'm giving her as much bonus as I can.
And I'm trying to determine what would be the most appropriate.
So it's gonna be
Yeah,
interesting.
plus it, so it would be plus it.
Okay.
So it's basically just a range attack.
Is
You're
it
gonna like
even though
claw
she
the head off.
rolls to hit?
14 hit you?
Yeah,
Does it?
touch attack, sure.
It's not a touch attack. It's a range attack.
No.
It's a miss. All right, so you miss him.
Well, you
with
guys
the-
come over and look at my sheet.
But do you
Because of the
stop it there or do you
photo.
retreat it
I
then?
retreat.
Okay.
Now I get three hair attacks.
This isn't a hair attack.
I
This is
know
a
that.
this is a single range attack.
Right.
So he gets thrown back here.
Yeah, he's sucked back.
Yep.
But she has her other attack is what
I
she's
have
saying.
other attacks. I still have my hair that I can attack.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just can't. You don't have any more head attacks.
Right. Yeah, the head attack is a fail.
Right.
But
Now,
not
do you
the
have,
hair.
do you have 5 attacks now?
I have,
No.
I have 3 hair attacks total.
Okay.
Okay.
Different creature.
Like per day or per round?
Different creature.
Yeah, this is the hair creature as opposed to the one
Starts
that
at
has
level.
5 attacks.
Pretty sure it's per round.
Okay,
She doesn't have 4 claws and a bite.
Okay.
She just has the hair.
okay, but the chain attack, but the chain attack wasn't a standard action, it was a free action.
Yes, I believe.
No, that was a standard action. So he's right.
Well, no, go-
you
she
not-
gets the hair attacks also. She's special.
It's fine.
So you don't.
She has wonderful hair, it's all conditioned and checked.
So you can move, but you can't do anything else.
That's why it hurts more.
Okay.
Right,
Got it.
exactly.
Like a wet towel.
Yeah.
Well, but the fun part is she like throws this chain out there. It's definitely
Oh, so
Dustwar's
fun.
head. And
Uh-huh.
Dustwar's head is like, hello, I'm Dustwar. And then he comes like ripping back. And she's like, "Phoom, I got him. So you can move, but you can't do any hair attacks. So do you want to move? What's your speed?
I want to say speed is 30.
Okay, so you got 6 squares. Yeah, 6 squares.
Doesn't have guns, but.
Just wait, I'm gonna come back as an alchemist with guns. And let's go do anything about it.
I absolutely can't do
No.
All right, that's it for the maiden. Jex, you're up.
Is waking up a free action, standard action, or full action?
Just say that.
Is waking up a free action, full action, or standard action?
Standard action.
Standard action.
That works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you waking up?
No, I got something else to do before that. Oh, okay. So be big and I jump off.
Okay. Which direction are
Behind
you
him.
jumping off?
Behind him. Between him and the wall.
Wait, what?
You look at the wall.
Okay, Elib is somewhere.
Elib is
He's
sort of in
between
the
a rock
middle.
and a hard rock.
And if there's a wall kind of next to him, I'm jumping between him and the wall.
Nah, probably what I would say is this is probably your best
Okay.
bet. Do you want to go over there?
Yeah.
Okay,
I got time.
I agree. All right, so you are sort of in some ways behind the gugs.
Okay.
And Elib is in the center of the gugs. Is that it for you?
Yeah. Yeah, I only get a standard and a move.
Shit, I can't read my own.
Let me grade.
Gugs, this is, all right, so that is,
I won't get in action.
that is your gugs.
My guns are up.
Yeah.
Okay.
What guns do we have?
Seven.
I've got,
7
4.
CR10 creatures, plus a head and a witch.
Gotcha.
So there was, I have 4 gugs
I think
and
you're for these 4?
3 of them came out of the ground, 1 came out of the wall.
Okay.
Now, his character is
Unconscious.
unconscious.
Dying.
No, go on.
Oh,
Gone.
gone.
Because-
Oh, yeah, because you finished him off with
Yeah,
witches.
yeah,
Right.
he's insane now.
Why is he insane again?
Because we were
Because I'm in
told
the
that people
dream
who die in the dream realm come back.
Come back and
Insane.
We're
We're only assuming that because we were told that before.
That is true. I haven't figured that out yet.
Thank you. All right. So since there's only 4 characters left, and I get 5 attacks for each one, and there's 4.
No,
What?
you get 5 attacks for each one of your characters.
Right, that's what I'm saying, and there's 4 characters.
Oops, shit.
She's got 4 critters.
Yeah.
And there are 4 of her enemies, there are 4 of
So
us.
they're each taking
Each
one.
one character gets 5
You get a
attacks.
total of 20 attacks.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Fight me
Okay,
first.
okay, yeah, I guess that would work.
Fight me first.
I'm just trying to think, is there any of your guys that are close to Grady? But I guess you could move towards it.
They came up out of the ground and they were all, you know,
Yeah.
well, three of them came out of the ground and went.
They're all dirty.
Do they have full attacks if they have to move?
Hers are those
Yes.
three, and then this one over here that's in front of me, because the one came.
Oh,
out
right,
from
okay.
me.
So this one here is not close to anybody. So if he moves to attack, say Grady, like goes to here. Okay.
Move 40
He's only
feet.
gonna get a single attack.
Really?
Yeah.
He can
No,
move
go
40
ahead.
feet.
Yeah, yeah.
The other ones will get their full attack actions because they're right next to him. But if,
No,
yeah,
okay.
I mean, you have to move.
You don't get that.
It's more than 5 feet.
You have to move to 5.
So you just get one attack. You
You have
can
pounce?
for 1 claw.
Wait, do they have pounce?
Alright.
They don't have pounce.
Can we give them pounce?
You know, you need to calm
You
down.
said this one?
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do him first. He's attacking
Seems fair to
Napalm.
me.
Yeah, he's attacking
You
Napalm.
need to calm down too. You've had too much to drink.
I'm not having too much to drink.
23.
23.
Haven't had
I
nearly
sure
enough
got
drink to deal with this bullshit.
Oh, oh, oh! Listen, you guys wanted to come out on this Friday night.
Yep.
This is what you chose to do.
Yep.
Alright, so
15 damage.
15 damage.
Okay.
I come to smash, not be smashed. I'd rather sit home with my dog.
Your day's coming.
Your day's always coming.
That's not ominous whatsoever.
And then,
One on Andy.
one on, yeah, so the next one's going on Don.
Okay.
Is 19. 30.
Yep.
14 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Then,
The claws.
You still can.
yeah,
You live?
oh,
Well,
shit, yeah,
I mean, yeah.
yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
one
to survive long
and then go
enough.
back.
Oh, okay.
Right. So Andy, right?
Wait.
You did one attack.
He's doing just a bite.
Oh, on each person?
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks low.
Yeah, it is low, it's 17, not.
I have no idea.
I don't.
Yeah.
Andy, does a 17 hit you?
Probably.
Where's Andy?
She's in the restroom.
Do Elib.
Okay. 28.
That fits me. Because I'm big now.
Ah, okay.
So basically, Jackson's fault.
13.
Yeah.
Yep.
So my arm class goes up by 2.
Okay. What was it, 17? Beth, does 17 hit you?
No.
No, okay.
Okay. That's
So is that all the bites? You sure?
Yes.
right.
Okay.
And that's one dog is done attacking, but the other 3
3
still
have
attack.
4 attacks.
Still have attacks.
Right.
Are you gonna do
4 attacks
All
each
attacks
or?
all attacks on
One
each
person,
person?
and then we
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So before you do that, make sure that you decide in what order those dice go.
Red, white, black.
Got it. Okay.
And we'll start with him.
Sure.
These are bites.
No,
No,
claws.
these are claws.
Claws. Okay.
Same attack bonus?
Yeah. Ooh, is that a 1 on the black?
Red is, that's a 7, so it's 18.
I think it's gonna miss. 18 hit you? No.
The second one first.
Second one's a natural 20.
Okay.
Roll a secondary dice to confirm.
Roll the white dice again.
10
Plus.
plus my attack, 21.
Oh,
So confirm
The
crit.
second one's a confirmed.
is it confirmed? Okay.
And then the third one was a what? The black?
The black was
We won't
15,
do
pretty
it.
low.
Okay.
15, pretty low.
15's a miss.
Yeah. That's a miss.
All right, confirmed natural attack crit, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Ooch, okay, clean through. Max damage, 1d3 bleed, and 1 con damage. So what's the maximum damage on that? hit.
1d6 plus 7.
13.
13.
So 13, and then roll a d6.
Four.
This is it. 4, so 2 points of
Bleed.
2 points of bleed and,
And
1 point of
minus one
con.
Then
Total damage?
Yeah.
So 13 points of damage.
13 right now.
Plus, 50,
and then
plus another 2 of
2.
bleed. And that bleed's persistent. That will
Yeah.
continue until all right.
Red, white, yellow coming to Andy.
Okay.
14.
Nope.
Yeah, I think so. This one's gonna get you though. 30.
And then what's the black?
27.
So
let's
2?
do it. So 1d6 plus 7, 9. And
1d6.
Oh, thank you. Hang on. 13. And 13.
26 points.
And third one is coming after you. Or wait a minute.
You hit
One,
You're in front of me.
the one that had to move. Was that the one that went after Grady,
It
or
was the one that went after Grady.
okay?
Yeah.
So he shouldn't
You
have
just
been
got-
attacked.
He just got 1. Oh.
That was just the one. Yeah, there's others here. So that was just this one.
So he wouldn't have had the critical on him.
Well,
he
no,
had
this
attack.
was
No,
a
we're
different
trying.
one.
Okay, there's a different one. There's 2 of them
Oh,
attacking
yeah, he
Grady.
would not have got claw attacks. Just the bite.
Wait.
He
Are
had to
there?
move.
Wait. She said there's 2 of them attacking Grady.
Oh, never mind then.
But some of them were Doug's.
Yeah, this is just yours. He had to move. It only gets a single attack, so none of that stuff happened.
Ah,
No,
so
what's that damage? Right?
The crit.
Then the
Okay,
crit, the other damage, that kind of stuff. Just erase it.
So how much damage didn't I do?
13.
13
Plus
plus
the
bleed.
Constitution plus the bleed.
Yeah, that's not happening. So then here is Elib.
So I get that
You
attack
do
back.
get you do get attacks on Elib. Which have you done?
Not yet.
Okay. And those would be
And I need
that would be
damage for each after each attack.
Yep.
All right. I did one attack on you already though,
The
right?
bite.
The bite.
Okay, so these are all claws, right?
You
Yeah.
get the impression these are powerful skulls.
All right, red, white, gray, black. Red, 16.
Miss.
25.
Miss.
That sucks. 13, sure isn't going to do anything.
Yeah.
It's 13 hit.
No.
You kidding me? 14, so nothing got you.
Nothing got Elib.
All right.
I think that's it for you.
No.
Jax?
Okay, so there was 2 against. You had 4 you were controlling, right?
Yes.
1 removed and had 1 bite.
Right.
Correct.
And that took
2 of them were against
Grady.
Oh no, just
They
1 was
won.
against Grady.
Right.
Okay.
The one that.
She's got basically 1 against each of you.
Okay. So
They
so
just
you've
bites
got 3.
first.
So you've got 3 claw attacks against me now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Yeah. I
Red,
think that's it.
red, white, black.
For her.
She's already, yeah, she's
Yeah.
For
already.
her.
Okay. 26.
Yep.
You want the damage now? Or you-
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay. Let's add them all together. 28.
Yep.
And 30.
Yep.
So let's just get a couple 6s here and make this fast. 4, 9, 9, 9, and 12.
9, 9, 12.
Yeah.
30.
So okay.
18 plus 12
Okay.
is 30. So yeah, 30.
Go up.
Yeah, I got 2 hit points now.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All right. That's it for you. Grady's up.
Okay.
All right. So looking at the initiative roll, Grady, you're in between Heather's creatures and the head. You don't know what the head's going to do, but
Okay.
then after the head,
Now currently the head is behind her, correct?
I retracted.
correct.
So
You
where
still get
is-
some initiative though.
so where
Right,
is the
still-
head now?
You can still do
The
whatever
head
it
is
can.
next to the long-haired creature.
Okay.
She's got it like on a chain.
Right.
Yeah, like with a hook.
So I am right there.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're surrounded by these guys.
sure I am. I'm going to.
Fireball. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
You did
I
say it out
apologize.
loud. But I'm gonna cast Holy Smite.
On yourself.
Oh no, evil creatures around me.
That's right. Holy Smite's different. All right, so you're just like blasting.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check. Holy Smite. All right, so Holy Smite, you draw down power to smite your enemies. Only evil and neutral creatures are harmed by the spell. The gugs are definitely evil.
Yes, they are.
Good creatures are unaffected. Is there anybody in the party who's not good?
On their side, on their side, right?
On their side.
Not good, yeah. I'm neutral.
All right. You're gonna want to be
Read the
cognizant.
spell again.
Only evil and neutral creatures are harmed.
Okay, so it doesn't say enemies, it just says creatures.
Yep. The spell deals 1d8.2, maximum 5d8 to each evil creature. Boom, boom. Will for partial, spell resistance. All right. Yeah. So it is a 20-foot radius burst.
Yep.
How far am I from Grady?
Okay.
I'm kind of right next to Market.
Yeah. Are you neutral?
Yep, neutral.
Do you have anything that will protect your friends?
Nope.
All right. Who's good? Jack,
He's not there.
The
I
dead
know,
guy's gone.
yeah, the dead guy was.
are you good?
So we get like a will save or something?
It will for partial, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're
Okay, so I'm not making it.
you're calling it in. All right.
I'm
So
not either.
everybody needs to make a will save.
What's the
So
will
all the
save?
gugs and all the creatures, including the head.
DC 19. So what is it considered an evil outside?
It has nothing to do with outsiders. It says you draw holy power to smite your enemies. Only evil and neutral creatures are harmed. Good creatures are unaffected. It's an instantaneous burst. Now you can throw it. It has a range of 100 plus 10 foot per level, so you can throw the smite.
I'm only worried about the people that are around me. These guys around me.
The problem is everybody's around.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Within that 20
realistically,
radius.
if somebody, if a couple people misses, I mean, Jack only has 2 more hit points. He's going away.
Could I cast
going back
it?
to the
Well, if I
first
cast it, could I cast it from here on out?
You going after the long hair?
What do I have to
I'm
make?
going after anybody on this side of
The
me.
19.
All right, so you're gonna throw it this way.
Yeah, right, that way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lost.
right. I'm gonna throw, yeah.
So if you throw it right here,
It'll
Right.
get these
Yeah,
four
and everybody,
these
yeah.
four
and
and
these 2.
Right.
But it'll avoid everybody.
Everybody in our
Right.
party.
All right, so is that what you wanna do?
That's what I'm gonna do.
You sure you don't wanna get everybody?
No, I don't, I wanna get
Okay.
my enemies this way.
Okay. All right, so you're throwing a holy smite at hair girl and
Yeah.
disembodied head.
All people
Perfect. All right.
on side.
we'll save for.
So I need your gugs to make will saves and the maiden and the head to make will saves. Yeah,
19.
19 will saves.
Okay, the head made it, and only one gug made it. So
Okay. So
I guess the middle one,
this
the
one
one that was going against.
or this one, the
um,
farthest one.
No, I'm figuring the one that was originally going after Grady.
Okay.
The other two, the other two, whatever, they get hit.
All right. The D8, 5 D8.
Yeah, I know.
Those are D6s.
That's just the right, yeah.
All right. So did the maiden make her will save?
Hold on, I am so sorry.
No.
17 points.
Alright, so anybody who doesn't make their will save, including the maiden
and all of the gugs take 17 hit points of damage.
And blinds them for 1 round.
And they are blinded for 1 round. Okay.
And it will take us half.
Half.
The rest.
So the head takes
half. Half. So half of 17 will be 8.
8.
Yeah.
So the head takes 8.
How many hit points did I lose?
That's if he made it or didn't make it.
17 if you missed
That
it,
made
8 if you
it,
made
eight.
it.
Okay.
All right. So I do need to talk to you guys. Well, maybe I can text you guys.
Yeah, text us.
Can
I write on this?
Doesn't have a lot of hit points, right? 'Cause it's just a head.
No, I don't.
I know.
But I made it anyway. But can I write on this?
Yep.
I've been writing on it, so it's okay. Are you sending a message? Yeah, yeah. In a bottle? In a phone.
I could say message.
If they did make it, how many? 6?
8.
17 if they didn't make it, 8 if they did,
And blinded for 1 round. if they
and
didn't.
blinded for 1 round if they did not make the save.
That didn't help.
All right, I just sent you a message.
Do you see how many hit points these guys got?
I know.
I mean, you know.
All right.
Yes, Luke.
Check your phone. Wait.
Yeah. What's he doing over there?
He's waving.
Good. All right. Check the message I sent you before.
Pining for the fjords.
Pining for fjords. They yearn for the mines.
Yeah, beat me to it.
Do you guys see the message I sent?
Yeah, I'm responding.
Okay.
They're talking to your phone.
Phone talking about fuckers. Okay. All right. Did you see that?
I did.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
it went that way. And I don't think my guns were, I don't think any of my guns were in that.
But they would have seen what happened.
Yeah,
True.
absolutely.
True.
Yeah.
They didn't take any damage, but they would have responded, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So that's Grady. Grady, do you want to try and move away? Where's Grady?
Oh,
there
there
he
you
is.
go. Yeah, I will move away from you guys.
All right, where are you going?
Back this way.
So you're scooting back. You can do a 5-foot step, but you might provoke. If you go any further. So if you do a 5-foot step, you can go to like here.
Do a 5-foot step for now.
Okay.
Nothing to provoke.
All right. Head.
So is what you do considered a free action? I mean, based on. Yeah. All right, well, then I do.
It would largely be considered a free action.
All right.
So what happens?
Okay, then, you know, right,
Okay.
because I know that Duswar is gonna follow, you know, and then that negates everything else. And then,
Grady, give me a perception check.
yeah, absolutely.
12.
Okay. Let me see if I got this right. Basically, what I'm saying is
Oh,
that
that's why you started where you showed me.
the
I wouldn't see the time.
air behind
Yeah.
them is to fold. You step backwards into it.
That's fair.
All right. So the air. So you're backing up. You look over. You see the lady with the hair. The hair is just like sort of spinning around. She's got Dustwar's head on a chain with a hook, and Dustwar's head is kind of going.
Like a bobblehead.
Kind of. a little bit.
Bobblehead, there you go, it's on a spring.
But the air behind her begins to sort of like
I would drop Andy too.
kind of twist. At which point she looks at you with evil in her eyes and steps backward into this twisted air and
Wuss.
Pussy.
Pussy. Vagina.
big talk for guys who are.
Yeah, vaginas are pretty tough though, they get pounded all the time.
Well, I'm wondering why she left, because we weren't doing much.
I was found that interesting, you know,
She was
get the
blinded.
walls to do something.
About 100
but-
floors, fine.
you know,
Yeah.
Giants
Alright.
take quite the beating.
Doug, what about your gugs?
In the ground.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was only
Could you
controlling
remember?
3 of them.
These 3?
Well,
No, 1, 2, 3.
right, those, yeah.
They're all gonna disappear.
The gugs sink into the ground.
Which might be a bit-
In this case, it might.
It might, but only for one of them.
Almost 7 feet.
Can you cleave on an attack of opportunity? What do you got?
I don't have that feat, but
Oh, okay.
Hold on a minute, let me.
All right, so you do get an attack of opportunity. The thing is sucking into the ground. So go ahead and take that attack.
Wait a minute. I got combat reflexes.
That means you have multiple attacks. by opportunity.
Yeah, that's you.
All
as
right,
opposed to
I'm
her.
just looking at all these people.
Yeah. So yes, you would get an attack of opportunity on one if you choose to take it.
the most singy burny one.
Well, be together.
Well, the one that's closest to you, I assume.
16, it's gonna be 25.
25 to hit.
It hits. Plus, it's blinded, so I mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's blind.
You tell Luke we'll fix
So
it.
that definitely
I
hits.
told Luke that I'm in the same boat as him, because
You don't
away from dying as well, so.
All right, the rest of them sink into the
Yeah.
ground.
You're all going away.
Okay,
Or going to the wall.
Others.
Well, we haven't got to you yet. So, and now it's Elid, is your turn.
Oh, shit.
The rest of the ones on the right hand flank have
You need to
sunk
give-
into the ground, and the other
Roll
ones
a
look like they're
perception
doing-
check.
17.
I would say, based on your example, this creature that you hit, it was very hardly damaged. Just give you an understanding of what is in this area.
Yeah. Confusing as to why they're leaving.
What they did.
Yeah.
I mean, throw that into the mix
Good
because,
question.
yeah, that's a very good question. Because they're tough. They are.
That's why they're leaving.
All right, Elid, you're up.
Evens, all attacks against a single, odds, it's gonna be great cleave. Odd, great cleave.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So single attack as you go like what in like this direction.
Yeah,
All right, go counterclockwise.
so starting with the one directly, actually, I would have been facing the other direction from the attack opportunity.
Gotcha. You're
Starting
gonna start with this guy.
Yep,
Okay.
and then flanking with Grady.
Yeah, flanking with Grady.
You are.
18 and 18 is 36
Oh, yeah.
plus 2.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's a hit.
So 12, 14,
I will
14 is
cleaver.
28.
First I heard of it.
I know.
25?
Yep.
Okay, so that is
Roll 25 before, yeah.
plus 14 is 29 points of damage.
Alright.
All right, none of them go down.
No.
None of them go down.
All right, Elid, is that it for you?
Anger.
Andy, you're out.
Yep.
All right, we're at the top of the order. The maiden's gone. Jack's still there. What are you doing?
I turn invisible.
Smart.
Good job.
All right, so you step backward to avoid the provoke.
Sure.
Casting a spell.
5 foot step back, cast a spell.
The spiritual weapon leads to.
Is this a spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a grenade.
It's a great.
Grenade.
Spiritual grenade.
Chocolat mousse.
Chocolate mousse. Probably see most of all, but I'm scared.
Okay, so you step back and turn invisible. Boop. Your gugs are still here. So what do your gugs do?
Well, they're gonna disappear.
They're gonna.
When
All right.
that came out of the wall is going to suck away back
How
into the
smart
wall.
are they?
Depends.
Well,
how
Les, do
smart
you
are
wanna
they?
go after my character because I'm unconscious when I go over there?
You're unconscious. You're gone. you're back in the prime material.
When you went
So
to
did
South
that,
Pacific
so did
Street.
that happen to?
Oh, so Luke
Luke
should
in
have
the south, or Luke's still in?
he didn't die.
Dead.
No, he went back.
He
to
wakes
the
up at the bottom of the Stella and Starling, and the scholars are asking him what happened.
Well,
he didn't
isn't he
die.
So as soon
insane?
as you go unconscious, you go back to the prime.
But are you insane when you get back?
Yeah.
I thought if
Well,
we
there will be
died.
some insanity.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're just
So,
insane.
so these
Yeah.
all disappear. So you get, we're in a new round. So if you want to take an attack of opportunity, you can.
Why would she?
They wouldn't be blind anymore though, right?
It's a new round.
No.
So they're gonna attack. her.
Well,
She gets
they
to
will
attack.
be until.
When
So they're
they're
still blind.
sinking
That's why they're
down.
Because
leaving.
they're leaving.
23.
So.
She had an attack
Like,
opportunity last
No.
round.
Right, right.
When Doug's sunk down.
Right.
So a miss.
Now it's a
As the
new
thing
round.
sinks into the
Hers
ground.
are sinking down because it's a new round. She has an attack opportunity.
I think that's it. We fall out of initiative. You guys don't have anything. All the creatures have sunk into the ground.
A
Or
lot of
disappeared into
questions.
things. So there's a lot of questions. You did, frankly, see Dustwar's head on a chain.
Mhm.
So
We've
that's
seen
new.
Dustmar before.
Yeah,
That's
this
new.
is not the first time in the dreamland we've seen.
I don't know. It
that.
feels new. But yeah, you find yourself standing around like this. Andy and Ruin are gone.
Right.
You guys are standing there. You've been hit hard by these creatures. The creatures aren't. I mean, you guys hit the creatures with various kinds of weapons. Elid will say, "I hit them," but they were hard. You think the only thing that really chased them off was the fact that they were blind.
Okay.
By the smite. And we can stop now.
Okay.
And leave this up for next time.
What's next time?
I have to look. I don't know. When is
Sometime in
next
June.
time? I have to talk to Steve.
I got a
Yeah,
lot
the
of
dark
crazy.
seed, yeah.
A lot of crazy.
I'm supposed to reach out to him, right? Because it's June.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. So
Maybe the 27th. It'll be the fourth Friday. If Steve takes the second, you get the fourth.
Yeah.
But if he can't take the second,
Well-
you get it.
Yeah.
Is Bob committed to the?
Bob's gonna have the first and third. The first, I'm not.
Bob's
playing
not going to
because
do
of
the first
Daikon.
because it's Daikon. So it's got to be the third.
Bob, for Bob.
Yeah.
Right. Well, unless he plays,
20th.
unless he plays on the
Because
first.
next weekend
you
is
guys aren't
Daikon.
there.
So you guys going to Daikon? Is everybody going to Daikon?
I'm going to die.
We're going to Daikon.
Heather, do you even know what Daikon is?
No clue.
It is a game convention. It's the spring. So there's two big game conventions in St. Louis.
Never been, but.
Daikon in the spring and Archon in the fall.
Mhm. It's my first time.
Daikon's coming up next
You're a
weekend.
first timer.
Yeah.
It's all gaming up the Gateway
Yeah.
Center in College.
That's close to one.
Me too.
I'm running 4 games. 4 games.
I know, yeah.
Friday night, Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon. I'm off Saturday night, and then Tom and Dee and I are running a miniatures game on Sunday morning.
Off Saturday night, but you're still there?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
I thought I wasn't sure if we were gonna get in the game or we were gonna party or what.
Friday night,
Yes.
or Saturday night?
Saturday night.
I haven't decided what I'm gonna play, but I mean, we can.
Well, I was gonna say,
You know,
talk
Sundays.
about it tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like to talk about it tonight if you guys have time.
So I can play in the morning and still be
We're
here in
here.
the afternoon.
What
We
do you
figured
write
out the
down?
games. What?
Yeah, on a sheet or? do you have it
Yeah,
on
it's on
your
the
phone?
Google Doc.
Cause Luke and I were taking a look and we have a rough idea what we
I
can
I am
play.
not
Did
taking
you
a
sign
look,
up
so-
for him in Warhorn? Is it Pathfinder or?
Oh shit, I got a Warhorn.
It's not
Yeah,
Pathfinder?
I'll have to
Okay.
see how.
I
things
tried
go
to
with
sign up for games that we had not
stuff,
played.
trying to get my
before.
mom's
Okay,
house on the
if
market.
it's, if it's not
Still
Pathfinder
cleaning
or
out,
D
but
and
it's
D,
not.
it's
Yeah.
not on
Okay.
Warhorn, alright, then,
See.
yeah. we're
That's
not-
why I haven't signed up.
So you guys
Talk
have
to my
figured out
sister
what
too.
games you're playing?
If you wanna pop in,
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's like $10,
Yeah,
$15 for a single day pass. It may not even be that
It's
much.
like 10 minutes
Send
from
this
my
link to the
house.
Google Doc.
Yeah,
We'll
it's,
look at it.
and, you know, we usually, so we start out Friday afternoon with, at Zapata's.
Yep.
Yeah.
With margarita lunch.
Yep.
And that's surprising,
Oh,
because
yeah.
we don't drink much.
No, we
Yeah,
never drink.
Never
at
drink.
all.
No.
Then you just,
Totally,
You know.
totally sober.
Right.
Then we pop in, I'm running, like, are you running any games? You're not running.
I don't run games of Daikon.
This is the first I've heard of it if you are.
You're not
Are
running
you running
games
games?
with Daikon?
No, I'm not running any games of Daikon. I am supplying a PA system.
Yeah.
But you're not running any games.
So I'm running 4 games.
What do we need to eat for?
oh,
What time did I say?
Oh, I don't
9 or 10?
Damn it. That's why
Nine.
I'm looking up stuff in my.
So what time this year are they gonna start registration?
11.
11:30,
Yeah.
12,
11 on
12.
Friday, 11 PM or AM on Friday.
I don't know.
It used to be,
It
it
was
was,
11 or noon, we
it
don't
was
know.
supposed to be noon. They always say noon, but then last year they registered at 11 AM.
They did, yeah.
The problem is,
And I got there 10 minutes before noon and everyone started registering. I'm like, wait a minute.
it doesn't help that they let in a bunch of people that they should.
Yeah, cause they're friends, yeah.
It's the fucking friends, so it's like, I get it, but you're screwing.
I need to get
us.
some friends, damn it.
Yeah, we're there.
Well, if you want to play in my games, just leave the stuff. I'll clean up.
Oh.
You don't have to worry about it.
What are you doing Friday night? What game?
Basin.
Oh, are you?
I would like
I'm
to
running
get-
Sorrow at St. B's. Did you play it last time?
I did not play that. But I am signed up for one basic game at Gen Con.
So I've been making props. So for Sorrow at St. B's.
We did. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. I was wondering,
So,
it was like a bunch of people that
this.
signed up or we didn't get it.
Okay.
Yeah, there was
I
one
bought
that.
your ticket for the one that we're in.
Right, but that's not a basic game, that's a different.
That was basically.
Is it?
No, there's a sword
was
tournament.
Oh, the sword tournament was like.
Yeah, that's the one I got signed up for. But I also got an initial
And
ticket.
I've got a bunch of little things,
I have an extra ticket for
signs
that
of the
game.
locations of
So
where
meeting
things
somebody
are.
versus one from that game. I've got
So like
an
where the
extra
console is, where the
So,
something is,
but that-
and then I've got, of course,
one
a
basic
PowerPoint
game was a bunch of us
presentation.
signed up
course.
for that.
That
Nobody
was
else got it.
Sky killer.
But
Yeah,
it should be good. I think it's
Okay.
we had so when I play tested it, it went well. Everybody seemed to like
Never
it.
happens, yeah.
So if you want to play Basin, so Basin is a sort of Nordic horror. I'm running Friday night. I'm running a game called Sorrow at St. B's, which is a town in St. B's is an actual town in England. And basically you're members of the society. Basin is a generic word for like non-human creatures, so ghosts, mermaids, whatever, all are Basin. And it's basically it's not like a D&D game where there's a lot of combat, but there's a lot of investigation and stuff like that. So then
You know, I'm into
Next
the
year.
I'll tell you what, if you're into the killing, I'm running a 5e game Saturday morning,
This is.
which we always have a good time with, which is We Be Goblins.
Oh, yeah.
It's always a rocker. So basically, instead of like humans or elves or whatever, you play goblins. And the goblins are going after a stolen crate of fireworks
Whenever
to
everybody else gets
retrieve
their
it
shit
for their
or
goblin
copies,
chief.
whatever, you just.
And so the first part is you have to go through the
Well, don't have
tests
to worry about
to
that.
earn
I was on the highway.
magic items.
I couldn't look at what I had.
Exactly, yeah.
The middle part is you have to
Yeah.
fight Lot's legs and cross the chasm bridge. Lot's legs likes to eat goblins. And then the back is you find the place where Vorka, the cannibal goblin, lives. She's the one who stole the fireworks. And you have to approach her. And so you have to approach her. She's got like a beached boat that she lives in, and that's where you think that she has to approach the boat, attack her minions. And get it. But it's goblins.
Write your wish list here, sounds like fun.
Schedule key.
It is a lot.
And then.
Don will probably agree. We have a lot of fun with it.
With what?
With
With
this.
We Be Goblins.
And then we were.
Yeah.
And so everybody who comes gets a badge ribbon too.
Has a game, has a ticket for this one, and I have a ticket for this one, we only need one.
So I had badge ribbons made to put on people's badges.
Pay $100
I am a goblin.
I Be Goblin.
We were also thinking.
So everybody gets a ribbon to put on their badge. But yeah, it's usually pretty raucous. And often it ends with an explosion. As the fireworks are never cared for properly.
They never are. It's kind of like a big puppet event, you know?
Let's keep us updated.
I have a
Yeah,
guy
we'll
who
have
needed,
that.
yeah.
Somebody modded Baldur's Gate 3, so it's all Pathfinder rules.
They did?
There's a mod out there.
That's incredible.
All Pathfinder rules.
Yeah, 5e.
Is it first?
And then Saturday afternoon, I'm running Deadlands, an adventure called No Thanks I'm Stuck, where the party runs into a devilish taxidermist.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Considering how a lot of them.
Well, by Saturday, we're bringing in flasks of whiskey at that point, so. And then Saturday I'm off, and then Sunday morning,
I don't know if you're into miniatures battles, but Tom V, who I don't think you've ever met. Tom V.
Yeah, I know, like,
on,
man, I need to.
tall guy, black hair, weird mustache.
Bye. See you.
By the way, be careful. He and I are running a Afghan Soviet war scenario. I have to paint the truck where the Taliban and the Soviets are fighting each other in a mountain pass.
That was an evil.
And we're using HD rules, which is the new rules.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we'll try it out.
We were talking
Into the tires like
next year.
That's Sunday morning. We may get skunk on it.
Yeah,
So that
probably not Sunday.
Trying to get Saturday will be fun. Come in Saturday. You can play my Goblins game, play with these guys and something else. We play something Saturday night.
Not sure.
And then
I read
we'll
that
go
sounds
and
like the
have some
ability
drinks.
to buy
and-
tickets.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'll have to,
tickets.
like I said, I just gotta check with my sister. I
Communication
put
is
in
the
a
pain.
lot of
Damn near
time
impossible, even regardless of.
doing stuff.
And then he dropped off.
I did,
Several months,
thank you,
so-
I did shut him up long enough for you to
See what
call
she
in.
wants to do.
I did appreciate it. That one time was enough.
I tried to get you, like you said, you had, you just.
Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh. Just gotta talk to my sister and see what the plan is. You know, we've got,
Shelly's sister?
Shelly is my sister, so
God.
you know that.
You have any
I
others?
just need one question. I just need one
Okay.
thing.
I have two stepbrothers. I had,
Well,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta find out. I'm kind of like trying to prefer part of.
No, no, I'm not, what you guys,
I took
what
off school
you guys got?
and,
You had probably like a Hollywood thing last year, that was fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to go for that this time.
Obviously, the pool is drained, so folks, you should be ready.
I'll have to,
Sessions of
I'll
that.
put
2
it,
weeks after Fleck.
First and.
I don't even know if that's that.
sixth.
I don't do
The 10th of July.
I will put it in my calendar, I gotta
The
see
10th,
what else
really?
going on.
Yeah.
19.
Well.
No, I know that, yeah, the pool party.
Because you're bringing the bar. We got a floatable, so Doug's bringing a floatable bar. That's gonna be fucking awesome.
I mean, that's.
You want me to go
fine.
get it, please?
No,
I just do experiment.
I think
And it's out in the truck. If you wanted to come to the front door, I could bring it to you.
why not?
This is what we got. thus far.
You pop a few edibles and pop in the pool. Get a floaty out there. Just be like,
Further advanced,
nobody will hurt you.
I will,
Better not.
I will.
You'll get dumped.
Oh, promise. Heroes of Hogwarts.
So, how long have you had a saltwater
That's what the
pool?
yogi does.
Since it was installed, so 15 years.
So, do you know why Bob switched, it was originally chlorine, switched to saltwater, now he's back to chlorine?
Cause that's Bob.
I'm just curious, because the guy that does.
I would never switch to chlorine, but I bet you he switched because of the price on the salt cells. So there's a piece of the thing that you have to buy, which converts salt into chlorine, like free chlorine in the water, right? And it's called salt.
Free chlorine!
And it's expensive. The unit itself costs about $1,800.
Good God.
And you have to replace it,
For a chlorine pool, right?
no,
For
for
saltwater.
you have to replace it about once every 3 years.
Bob's poor.
So it may be time to replace it and he just decided to go back or,
You know,
I don't know.
I don't know why you would go back to a chlorine pool. I would never go to a chlorine pool.
So anyway, the
Chlorine
guy
pools
that,
suck balls.
the guy that is doing the work in the house, you know, I said, oh, do you have chlorine? He's got a pool. And chlorine or saltwater? He
Yes.
looked like he had two heads. He goes, I'm talking about a swimming pool in the backyard. Yeah, I know. Saltwater, they have saltwater. And we had gotten into this discussion about, and he knows Bob, he's one of Bob's workers. And I said, yeah, Bob has got, did have chlorine, then switched to saltwater, and then back to chlorine. I don't know why. I
don't know. I love saltwater pools. You don't get the staining, you don't get the the chlorine smell, you don't, I mean, it's very soft.
It's like soft water. I mean,
Yeah,
like
it's not like it tastes like the ocean. You dive in, it tastes like regular water. So it's
a little salty.
And
but
once,
not
is
much.
it?
A little bit,
Not a little bit. Once, the thing about it is once you get the chemistry straight, first thing in the spring, usually in the spring, there's all kinds of, it's all fucked up, and you have to refigure. But once you get the chemistry right, it stays that way. And every once in a while, you dump in a 40-pound bag of salt from the deep end, and it sort of sucks it up and makes more chlorine out of it. And you just monitor, it tells you how many parts per million of salt you got in there, and you just make sure you're in the range. It's, once it gets done in the spring, it's easy. You don't have to, you hardly have to deal with it at all.
Take care, guys.
Be careful going
All right, be careful, man.
Have fun.
Love the backpack.
Yeah.
That is gonna be, so we have to think about what are we gonna make a gallon of? If we do a gallon of martinis,
A gallon of hydration.
if we make a gallon of martinis, we'll die.
Is this a hydration backpack?
Yep, it sure is.
Or is it a backpack?
It's just a backpack cooler for keeping things.
Where'd you
Well,
get it?
I've seen
Cool.
like runners,
by the way. We
like
don't have it
runners
with us
for
right
a
now.
backpack.
The next
that's
time we
hydration.
play.
That's not this.
That's why that's
Right.
For.
Linda bought this for me because we loaned her
Yeah.
something that kind of got torn up, so she bought this for us.
Thank you in advance.
They have something looks similar to that at
I told
Costco.
her we're gonna steal some recipes from.
So
her.
this is
Oh,
just
okay.
for the ice cubes. Because it's
Smart.
one of those.
Yeah,
things
those
that
kernels,
keep
yeah.
going
Did you choose that one specifically?
It's delicious.
Sheila, I mean, Mindy was just given this.
I was gonna say, it looks
Her
very feminine.
niece,
Yeah, looks like
um,
Alicia on there.
It's a Barbie thing.
Oh, it is Barbie, you're right.
Is that
yeah.
Barbie's?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Nice.
on the head.
And then
Gallon.
And then a 1 gallon,
Hydration tank.
Yeah. The beverage tank.
So if we do a gallon of corpse survivors.
You're hardcore, man. If we do it, I'll do the math on it. We may have to buy bottles.
I know.
But a gallon of corpse survivors would be awesome. The problem is, by lunch, we would be hammered.
Yeah.
Because corpse survivors, as much as we think they're delicious, are like
Pure
3/4 alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll be crushed.
but if we fill this,
All in moderation,
Yeah.
Les.
I got one that red one. It's twice that size.
It won't fit in the thing. That's the thing, he needs to fit it in
it
here.
needs to fit in the backpack.
He's got some plastic glasses that look awesome.
Yeah. Some plastic
bring
rocks
ice.
glasses.
We could probably get ice there maybe too. Right, maybe the
Probably.
bar.
Find the ice machine.
But I think, so we have to be judicious about what we bring in the hydrant.
Yeah.
Because we bring corpse survivors,
You'll be dead.
well, we won't be dead, we'll be happy, but we won't be gaming.
You'll be gaming. We won't be gaming.
Yeah, we'll
We won't
be,
be gaming responsibly, but we will be
we'll
gaming.
be,
You may not be driving home either.
well, no, that's why we have John Velker.
Thank God we got transportation.
John Velker is like, he's like it's like a big, you should just put a big red cross on the side of his.
You're a sober driver.
He came and picked us up, and just dragged us home and was like, dump this out.
After Don left me.
Yeah, John left here.
Yeah. I didn't, oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not disputing the fact that you left me.
You're a classic abandoner.
Yeah, you were. You got an award for it. Yeah, that's a different thing.
I'm looking forward to you abandoning me at some point.
It was the right thing to do.
Oh, nobody's questioning that.
Don't be surprised that he wouldn't abandon you. I just made the poor choice to go to the restroom.
Well,
Then
you know,
my
if we're
pants.
like,
more
so
specifically,
here's the thing, the problem is you're gonna have maybe 3 or 4 people around you.
What?
In our game, I mean, it's not like you're gonna have all
That's
4
what you
people
can
choking off that.
What's your point?
Off the.
Oh, right. I guess
What's your
that's
point?
because then it's not
5 of us.
Well, the main thing I want this for
All right
is
then.
for,
You're cool.
the second part of
cares about
Mass Crag.
Oh, stop that.
So when we go to their
Who else would
party,
give shit
We will
to,
need it.
you know,
Who else
Yeah,
are we
we will
gonna
need
have to die in our?
that's the main thing I'm.
That's
talking
not
about.
my
Especially
That's unfortunate.
Especially when we-
Especially when we beat those motherfuckers, you take all their goddamn prizes and then we just fucking walk.
Oh, you stop recording?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I mean,
We're gonna fucking walk.
Look at here.
His campaign, I'm shocked my character. My character's the only one of the few that hasn't died.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't even know how that's possible.
I keep trying.
I can't imagine the NASCAR people are gonna be like, did they say they're gonna fucking waltz when they were gonna? I was watching that Hostetler guy.
Yeah.
I can't even turn it off at this
Yeah,
point.
let's see if Thursday, what, Friday.
Les, are there characters up yet on their website?